that? Oh, I'm gonna fucking like, okay, pedicure deluxe. Oh, a YouTuber? I never heard of that. Exfoliate my whole body, get rid of every single hair on my arms too. No, first I'm gonna like wash my body like 3 times with 3 different body washes and butters from Lush. Oh, the Dove um crumble cookie is so good, that one. Hello, Scrape. Hey, Melly. Oh, nice. Yay. Two Amazons walked in. Two Amazons walked into a chat. I gotta do a movie night soon, eh, guys? Plain Dove bar. I like the smell. Melly talks in chairs. I don't know.
Hi, Darkest Coven.
Again, but I can't tell you guys. Can we watch Paradise? Where? Oh, Escaping Paradise? Yeah, I don't know if we can. We can react to some of it. Can we watch Blair Witch? The original?
Hi, Starburst.
I like Blair Witch number 2. What's my Ow! Did you guys ever use Vidal Sassoon or Pears Plus? Ow, Bay Shark! Get over here, you. You little spank you. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, I heard of that just today, Nina. Yeah, they decided to terminate the pregnancy, eh? VO5 hot oil, yes! Ow! Oh my god! BG? BG?
I'm not sure she did earlier because she got on the elevator and it put her offline, so I'm not sure what her situation is right now.
Why? Like, I don't know. Like, Down syndrome is, like, you can
Hey, Abriana
have
Gravy.
an amazing quality of life with Down syndrome.
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes.
Oh, man, that's so... Well, I did that too before, so...
Let me know how the sound is, if you could hear her, if you could hear me, what needs to go up, down. She's pixelated?
Is there like a lower functioning that's really like unmanageable?
She looks okay on my end.
Because it's personal.
Hey, the Fiend.
Tell people when I'm going to see him. Gunther Bees, a couple, a YouTuber. Oh, you finally got crumble cookies or the Dove soap? Did you like the cookies? There's like 600 grams of sugar in one. Oh, that's sad, yeah, Emerald. Did you like them? What was your favorite? Oh, I could go for that right now.
Let me see about the pixelation, because on my end she looks okay.
$30 for 6 of them. That's insane to me. It's not personal to me. Well, you're also not an infamous person online, Sniper Love, to be fair. We got the caramel toffee. We got a 6-pack and I only took a bite of each to taste and wanted to puke. Must have been so sweet, especially since you don't eat sugar. A hint of something. They're more like cakes, yeah. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Actually, you're right. Maybe they are. Now I'm diabetic. All I crave is sweet stuff. Right? Funny how that works, eh, Sarah? Sarah Lee. Is Sarah Lee your whole first name or 2 separate? Blueberry muffin, yum. I love blueberry muffins with butter.
Thank you.
They switch flavors.
She's echoing and pixelated?
Blueberry pancake cookie. You're not a cookie person? I rarely buy cookies. I do once in a while, but like those Fudgios. Dubai style chocolate cone. Yum. Yeah. I have my dinner. Alhamdulillah. I love warm zucchini bread with butter. Yes. So good. Sarah or Jane? Really? Mochi donuts. I didn't notice. But you're right, I think. Or, no. Or fupas. Zucchini bread tastes a bit like banana bread to me. Like that kind of... Ow! Or carrot cake. Kale and boiled chicken.
Okay, I made her louder. Hopefully that helps.
No, I don't have a Paris baguette. Yes, Dr. Thing. Quinoa trauma. The zucchini imparts a lot of moistness. Quinoa gives me diarrhea. Really? I'd rather eat a bag of dicks. Right? Ugh. Pumpkin bread is good too, with raisins and walnuts. Yum.
Yeah, she is gaining a ton of weight. And once again, she was saying earlier that what she needs to do is give up fast food to stop ordering. How it's going to help her and her budget as well. And as soon as she came in, people noticed the Burger King bag. So I'm assuming there is a Burger King mukbang that will be coming up shortly.
How long have I been live for? Oh, it feels longer than that. I'm not waiting to get off, don't worry. Yeah, it's a printer, but I can go back out later. I want to have mafe.
She made mafe. A lot of it.
Oh yeah. Who were they chasing? No, I haven't had enough of you just yet. I'm just joking. I'm joking me. Are you joking me? Guy in a truck throwing gang signs.
Hey, the real Daisy May.
I'm joking me. What gang was he from? Bijetais? Time slowed. If you need rest, honey, definitely do it. Thank you. Well, I do want to be on longer, you know. I missed you guys. Are you joshing me? So I guess this weekend, should we go to the Brazil Fest and the shawarma one? Oh, yeah, Nina. Yeah, I've seen it, Dr. Thing. Stefan is always going in the... He's always everywhere defending himself. And then there's always like a pile of women who are just like, no, Stefan, okay? Don't you tell lies. All you're doing is telling lies. I don't really know what you're talking about, actually. I'm just here to defend myself.
How does she know this to the point where she could repeat it verbatim?
You're lying, Stefan. You slapped her belly. For being on those lives. Why is she even there? I don't care what anyone says, you can tell she sucked her thumb. She still sucks her thumb. You can tell when she yells even more. I knew it. No hate. Rosie is... Yes.
Hey, spectator.
She bites her toe. No way she's putting her toe in her mouth. How do you think that's going to be possible? Green eggs. I would love to see that. Her brother's name is Levi.
Hey, Deb Levins. She's echoey. I'm good. Is she still echoing and
I
pixelated?
don't know, man.
Hi, Peter Princess.
Some of those women are annoying as hell to listen to. The chat's freezing? Or just no one's chatting? Hello? Anybody here? No, I'm just joking. Is it nice being not the center of drama? Yeah, it is. Honestly, though, I don't really care, K-May. Whatever, you know?
Yes, you do. You want to be part of the drama. You want to be on either LCU, because you were talking
Recap.
about it earlier, on this
I
whole
don't know where
paradise
it's
thing.
right. Hey, it's a printer. Her brother seems sweet. Olanzapine, I made mafe today. I made mafe, so I won't be ordering tonight. I want to see my girl Emily. It didn't. I heard she was on Jordy's stream exposing her girlfriend, so I guess they're not dating anymore. Aw, sorry, Strix Moon. Is your dog okay?
Why does she want to know about Emily?
She should be pushing Smithers around. Smithers. Sorry.
Hey, Seven Smiles.
You eat it with rice.
Yeah,
Has
she's a
anyone here
liar.
tried fufu?
She loves attention, good or bad, it doesn't
I
matter.
want to try fufu.
As long as she's getting attention, she wants to be famous, no matter what. She always did.
Oh, no, what
She's
happened,
admitted to
Millie?
this. That's why it's driving her nuts that Rosie's getting all of the attention right now. That's why multiple times a day she keeps throwing
I
out
can
that
see
Rosie
that.
line.
Do you guys remember Mohammed and Danielle from 90 Day Fiancé? Do you guys remember them? She hung up on you? Uh-oh. Call her back. When people hang up on me, I call them right back. With her stanky coochie. You use me, Mohammed! You have problem. You need see doctor. You smell down there. She
It
pee on
looks
me.
rich, Seven Smiles. It looks like it would be something like good for
You have
fall
to
or
beat
winter.
fufu, eh? Like with your hand. Mohammed was mean. Yeah, I mean, she was kind of a potato, but she seemed like a nice, sweet woman. That won't be a productive call. Uh-oh, Melly. Best thing probably to you. Lesbian sadist. She's totally a sadist if everything is true what people are saying about her. Like, you just know. Yeah. Making fufu would be great content. Yes, cassava, eh? Make it with cassava. Yum. Sounds good. Why are people out there living their lives? Like, whatever.
Now she takes issue with people out there living their
I need to
lives.
pee and make myself a bowl of mafe. Should I put it on in a bowl or should I put
Hey
it
there,
on
there.
Saturday Night Fever? Oh, you liked it, Foodie fan? Staying alive. Plate. Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of people dipped out when she said that, oh, the thing I really need
which I
to do
should
and that's
use.
making me depressed is ordering
Bed
out.
sheet?
It's making me depressed because
No.
of the sodium and
I eat it
also
with
because
rice
of my
always.
budget. I'm going over my
Yeah.
budget. Like, same thing again.
I remember when Milan's sister showed me how to make it. And then I started making it. And I remember him saying he preferred my mafe to his sister's. I don't know if he was just saying that. I remember one day his sister was living in our apartment and the door was closed in her room and Milan just opened it without knocking. And he's like, oh, I guess like the room smelled really bad like farts. And then apparently there was a Mafe song that was part of their
Thank you so much, there,
folklore
there.
that
A little bit. The
Mafe
voice is
causes
better for
farts.
sure. The chest, not so much. But thank you. On the
It's the
mend
kind
for
of thing
sure,
you can mess
I
up
think.
and still be good. Yeah. Have you tried it, Nina? Oh, so it's not Emily. I'll make a Mafe out of you. You have to try it, by the way, everybody. I tried it last time you made it. You made it too, or you through the screen? I remember where we made it together. Oh, you made it. Did you
Hey,
like it?
Ketamine Clinic.
The song from Milan.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
make
looking
a
rough
man out of you.
because constant sodium.
Yeah, Sarah, it's so good. Should try it on the hubby and son. Yeah. Eat it with rice. I use jasmine rice. That's the best rice to eat it with. Friday is bedding day. I wish I had a bedding day. Yeah, jasmine
Hey,
rice
Jen.
is the
Yeah,
best thing.
definitely. Things are not
Remembers
good.
making it? Yes, Sarah. Wait, did you say your name was Sarah Lee the whole thing? That's like your first name?
So
I
she
use
has
Basmati the most.
somebody who's
Your
been
name is
throwing money
Jasmine?
at her apparently. Whatever
Basmati's
stream
good
she
for,
did
yeah,
earlier, there was
certain
a
things.
Sarah Lee
Basmati's good for like makluba.
who
They really long
gave her
green
cash.
Basmati is yummy.
Now, the funny thing about that is that a lot of people believe that
I think that's
Foodie
what they
goes
use in
under that
mushrooms
name.
also.
So is this a troll?
I have a rice
Is
maker,
this
yeah.
another Nina type of person? Who knows?
But I only use the rice maker if I'm just making
Hey,
white
Blue
wine
Daisy. Thank you so much.
days.
A bit better. The voice is better. The rest is catching up. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's great. No, gross. Your name is really nice and pretty. You got called Dairyly? Those kids should friggin' may their pillows forever be warm.
Yeah. She was talking about Muslim
wanna make sure I'm
matchmaking,
saying
I
her name
believe.
right.
And right before I came on
Swear I
live,
thought that said diarrhea.
she was talking about cheating
Yeah,
again.
like, what? Hey, sneakerhead.
She's been talking about
Wait,
cheating a
any
lot.
cases lately?
She's been saying that the thing about her that
There's the
everybody
best
must
name.
know is that she's extremely loyal.
Yeah, sure.
Very
why not?
odd thing to throw out there. It had nothing to do with any
My
story
name is
that
not
she
the
was
best. I've
talking
never
about,
seen my
nothing.
name
So
on any mugs, magnets, or pens.
I think she's tempted.
You want all your
I think she's
cases?
very
Nice.
tempted.
Good job.
And she was once again talking about getting a pedicure.
Which is everyone here. I'm not offended.
She is Peta Princess. Yep. Oh, Sarah Lee donated in euros. Interesting. Or pounds, rather. Interesting. Interesting.
I gotta pee.
Hi, Bella Italian.
Oh my god, this couch. It's very deep. You would call her Chantel? Freaking Mafe. I gotta heat it up.
She's been doing a lot of singing.
Be right back.
So she was saying that she told the chat out of nowhere, so you guys want to know what I'm going to do as soon as I see Salah? I'm getting a pedicure. I'm exfoliating my body. I'm doing like all of these unnecessary things that no, we do not want to know. But what's on your mind? Like, why are you bringing that up again? Why are you talking to us about your physical grooming? And again, with the pedicures, like the pedicure thing is on her mind. Granted, she did get sandals and everything, but it's just like a weird fixation that she has right now. She supposedly has a third account on some platform where she is doing things sponsored by a man. None of the usual suspects is this man. Really? Is it like on one of those special interest platforms?
Where's your mouse?
Hey, Seashell Cindy.
Should I go pick up more weed or should I stop smoking again? That's the dilemma I have all the time when I run out. Should I smoke more or should I quit?
Smoke more. Smoke more.
Away. I have some dill juice. Oh man. Oh no. I need to turn this light off. I have tangerine soda water. BT. She's freaking right out. What? She's so funny. Like, hold on a minute. 300 for a tattoo? Depends how big it is. Yeah, Mokey Pokey, really? Hi, Huxby. You having a good time? Do you stream daily?
Dill pickle juice, her beverage of choice.
Huxby streams, guys. In real life streaming. Oh yeah, Melly, good luck. I'm excited for you. To find something you like, you know? Oh, Positive J. There should be a little gift option.
She actually said somebody asked her to clean her shoes and she said she's going to go and get a pedicure. What one thing has to do with the other is beyond me.
Did you have a bad trip?
I guess like pedicure first, then clean the salt shoe. I don't know.
300 for an emergency. What tattoo do you want? Can someone ask Neon if I can go on an expensive trip and stream with him? I'm with my husband. I'm kidding.
I think she drinks that pickle juice like
He'll send
people
you an
drink
invoice.
lemonade or iced tea.
It's not letting you sub? That sucks. Oh, sounds cool. It's great. Oh fuck. Sometimes I forget I'm live. Sorry guys. The chair makes it go.
Abriana Gravy, so has she been exposed? Like, do we know what the site is, where it is? Like, how did this come to
The
be?
women who were fart shaming me? How dare you be with a woman who farts? Thank you, Nina. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Ready, set, bees. Like, shut up. You look like the Crypt Keeper. Nina. You're so cute, BG.
Oh, jeez.
Purple wasabi. My skin is awful because I eat like shit. That's why.
Hey, at least she admits
All right,
it.
Scrape requested a plate. So that's what we gonna do. Put some rice here.
It's coming. Exposure's coming.
Oh, yummy. Okay. And then we have the math. The Mayfay. I hope that.
Yeah, Nina has to be pure evil. And if it's true that Nina was a nurse, like, I don't know, did she get fired? Was she... It's just so messed up. Hey, Rebecca.
Oh, yeah,
Welcome.
baby. Maffei. Maffei. She made Maffei again. I eat it all the time. With the rooster hot sauce.
A handful of rice,
should have
yo. A
Maggi,
handful of
but I
rice.
don't. You gotta put Maggi on it too. Ma'am, nobody cares. Okay, Bismillah, beauty bite. It's okay, pajama. Does everyone have on their pajamas? Yep. Has to be the rooster. Here comes the rooster. You're nude. What activities are you doing in the nude? Oh, the beef is tender. Good. Halal stewing beef. What are you eating, Melly? Scrape. Inertia creeps. BG, it's just light on the ceiling. Massive attack. BG wants to do a massive attack on the ceiling. Nice, Melly.
BG is probably looking at insects flying around.
Deb is retired. Woo! Definitely. BG-13. It's not what you think it is, ma'am. Okay. She really does. One of my faves. Hello. Ow. BG. I put too much sauce. Hello. Don't slip. I don't chew this stuff, I know. There's the light from the kitchen is reflecting off of some surface and it's making 2 dots of light on the ceiling. So she's freaking out. And I'm just like, BG, it's nothing. I tried telling you. Man, this shit is so good. Like, ethnic food is the best. I don't care what anyone says. Hey, Lark. Where's Strawberries? I have a question about Euphoria. Is she neurotic? A bit, eh? Lemon mint. What is that? Okay. If she noticed the way what's that? Jules was eating the Chinese food. Okay, fart away.
Is she asking how somebody on some show was
You
eating the
too.
Chinese food? Is that what she's saying?
Enjoy your shower.
Like she can't even watch a show without focusing on the food? I know, I heard that too. Their ethnic food is the best. I don't care what anybody says. Like, what does that even mean? What does that mean?
Never.
Truly is.
Wash your farts away. Psycho ass.
And makes no effort to learn.
Why
this
the
is-
hell would I go to lunch with that person?
This is a person
about
who
it.
was in Kuwait for 3 years and didn't even bother to learn currency, so are we surprised?
I won't even go to lunch with people I do like. No. The one with glasses who talks like Linda from Bob's Burgers.
She won't go to lunch with people who she does like because that would require her to have some sense of normalcy and behave in an appropriate manner, which she is incapable of doing, it seems, or unwilling to do.
Rosie.
Yeah, I was surrounded by family. All the aunties, the relatives there had opportunities to learn in Syria,
When she
had
was on the
opportunities to
panel on
learn in
TikTok, people
Kuwait,
the
didn't
comments were
bother.
like, go to bed, Rosie. Oh, Sarah. Sarah Lee. Oh, well, thank you for your kindness today and for coming to the chat. Have a good night.
Is she still pixelated?
Yep.
Oh, Sarah's in a wheelchair. She is pixelated. I don't think I can change stuff though while we're live. I'd have to log out
like
to
you
end the
killed her
stream and
before.
try again, which I can
Who's
do
that?
if you guys want to.
I don't even know who that is. Thank you, Tropa. Yeah, thank you, Sarah Lee.
So is Sarah
Have a
Lee
good
trying to
night.
get Foodie in the same condition? Is that what it is? Like, here's donations so you
Sniper,
can
exactly.
get to where I am?
BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's quee. Weird Barbie. Queef. She's been around forever. Rosie? Oh, Rose. Is it
No,
a
you don't
reaction
need to
channel?
see her anyway.
Whose boyfriend? Rosie's? Oh no, Millie. Better rest. trying to keep her composure. I guess I like that I pissed her off that much for no fucking reason.
It's the other way around. She pisses you off. You're the one who's fixated on Rosie for like 2 weeks now.
Ma'am. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Sounds like she's a tree lady. Rosie's boyfriend does?
The less and less that she interacts with like regular people, the less and less she knows how to behave in public. Or how to interact with people, period.
That's nice.
The more she isolates herself, the more awkward and abrasive and terrible she becomes. Like she's losing the ability
I hope they cut
of
out her
social
stupid
interaction.
line. No, I hope they put it in slow motion.
What she doesn't realize is that she's the one who's
We're gonna
giving
go back
Rosie
outside, you guys
attention,
mind?
more attention than Rosie would otherwise get.
Yes, Kiwi. Habibti, I can't wait. You just reminded me. I just picture, like, I need to be in, like, a bed, cuddling. And watching horror movies. Let's go outside. It's probably cooler than it was. I love you, baby. I'm sorry you can't get the lights, baby.
She needs inpatience. And the thing is, she either needs to do it willingly or it's going to happen unwillingly, which will be worse. Like if she has some major medical episode, she's going to end up an inpatient regardless of how she feels about it. So it would be wise and in her best
Melly didn't always
interest
post all
to be
cat- Yeah,
proactive
didn't
about it
she?
herself
I
at
don't
this
remember
point
ever her putting normal
and
cat
address her
letters.
various issues.
What is that? BG? Lish? No, it's okay. Why are you cute? Why? Why? Stop being cute. It's criminal. Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. She's squeaking.
That's probably accurate. Not just for
Be
Salah, just in
sexy.
general.
She's a beauty queen. She's quee. She's quee. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm preparing medicine. Squeaking beef. Are you a squeaking beef?
Earlier, she said she needs therapy just to deal with her phobia of vomit. I guess that's the only therapy she needs.
Beefy. What would BG's song about me be?
Hey, Crescent Fresh.
needs her medic.
Yep, that's what
Yeah,
it was
Aristocrat.
supposed to be, and that lasted
I wonder what she would sing about
an
me.
hour?
Foodie beauty. She's a silly quee. She's quee.
She sure
mommy
did, Captain
gave me
Quint, and
fish.
welcome.
Where's your fish? Where's fish? Ran over me with Scooty. She's mum. With a smelly bum. No, I'm just joking. She wouldn't say that. You should have seen my
Yes,
face. I
Blue
was like,
Daisy. Yes, exactly. That's guaranteed.
whenever she was like, we got to report the animal control that you maybe ran over the cat. Like, with your scooter? I try not to laugh. I tried, but it was hard. Look at Ziff. Bijou stress. Bijou Cersei.
She is, Deb, and she doesn't care. I don't even think it's something that crosses her mind. BG's well-being is not something that concerns
Why
her,
are you quee?
regardless of what she says. It's performative like everything else that she does.
It's a never-ending bottle. Frick, man, once it finished. I need to go on a thing again. Let me have a sip of pickle juice. It's the lights. She's literally obsessed. In case I meet anyone in the elevator going down.
Oh, by
too hot?
involuntary being committed, ending up an
You are, so let's
inpatient,
not
like
talk
having
about
some
that.
type of a medical episode that's going to wind up getting her into an inpatient or long-term care facility. For sure. If she has a stroke or anything else, becomes immobile, something, she's going to wind up in like a
Extreme
long-term
bean
rehab.
juice.
Best case scenario.
Bijou Cersei. Oh, I love you. Come on. Hello, 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 hello. Do you guys like when I say that or not really? No, I'm kidding. I don't really care. I'm going to do it anyway. Here, I'm turning it off, BG.
Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be some
I'm
incident
turning
at
it
some
off,
point.
Beach.
She can't continue like
Because you're
this
going
indefinitely.
nuts over it. I don't know if it's the pod or what. It's reflecting. BG! Stop your cannon farts, BG. Hello, hello. Wait, yeah. Wendy! Oh, it's charging. Oh! Just let me put you in the basket for a minute. Okay? Love you. Oh my goodness. Whew. Watch your toe beans. Bye. Love you back, honey.
She's telling BG to watch her toe.
Maybe Sasquatch will take me.
Oh my gosh, Blue Daisy, imagine. So we are probably going to lose her, as is usually the case when she gets on the elevator. Yep, and there she goes. Oh yeah, Scooty's not doing well at all.
Funky. Bija. Okay, you can see me now? Okay, there's always bunny rabbits here. Always a bunny. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Has a crack in it? Uh-oh.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Somebody's using one of the barbecues, I bet you. I smell it. Does Scooty have asthma? Hey, Vaseline.
Do you, Abriana? You have rabbits? That's so sweet. Yep, out to get high. Katie, yeah, she made a mistake, and it's like, this is your life. You get foodie beauty.
Mushrooms? Huxby said they were doing mushrooms. Looks so peaceful out. Yeah, eh? Ew. It stinks. I felt a raindrop. Uh-oh, it's raining. Or any of these. She uses Vaseline. Really, Millie? I wish I could see them too. You could send me a picture. You know, their great-grandma G uses... Great-grandma G is new, and they use caps. Do you think it's hexed? Ryder, hello.
Uh-oh, Ryder.
The counter screwed up whenever I got in the elevator, Ryder. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I forget how it goes. Name. I will remember if you say, like, what was the name again?
Hey, Peter Princess.
And it was for the Riddler.
Thank you for being here. No problem. Have yourself a good night, and I hope that you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Ryder. Really? Oh, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. Damn you, the Slayton forehead. What? I don't. Anyways, so what? No, I'm kidding. Where are you going? I'm gonna go to the red chairs, I think. But I'm taking the long way around. No, we're going slow. The Scooty is dying for real. Like, it's just slowed down a lot. The shadow is so cute.
Because you've gotten heavier in the last 5 or 6 months since you've had Scooty. You're already beyond the weight capacity now, even more so. Scooty can only do so much.
Watch, I'll hardly be able to go up this hill. Watch. The shadow is hilarious. Excuse me. It's not Clayton. It's Slayton. The Slayton forehead. Whatever. Watch, it's gonna go up the hill so slow. Watch this. I'm gonna laugh. Wait, I'll go around this way. He's floating. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing a little bit. These chairs are far away. I went around the building. I don't know why I did that. What the hell? Okay, here we go. If this guy
Hey,
doesn't hit me.
Skull.
Oh, it's working. Okay. Sorta. It's a big incline. I felt a raindrop. Raindrops keep falling on my head, just like the guy whose feet are too big
True,
for
Bella.
his bed. Nothing seems to fit. No, I'm not Jordy's. I'm wearing my salty Skechers.
Hey, RFK's brain worms,
Oh, it's a
Guido.
nice breeze. Whoa! Oh, I didn't. Sorry, Melly. I always. You know why, Melly? I don't know where my other phone is right now, and that's where my Instagram is. Shawarma Fest? We should be able to. If it dies, I'm leaving it where it is.
Skull, that's so
Someone will
accurate.
come get it and be like,
Cheap
I have
scooter.
a booty scooter.
450-pound woman with a DIY fetish busted up
She's
streets.
riding it till the wheels
It can't
fall
go well. It really
Shawarma.
can't.
Call an Uber, yep. Or take the train. No. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on a minute.
Is she lighting up? Is that what she's doing? Buenas noches.
Okay. I would love to go camping this summer.
She's gonna go camping.
I need to hide.
With whom are you going camping?
No purple wasabi. Girl. You want to see the new clothes? Oh, Ryder, I'm going to wear them all, my new outfit, on Sunday or tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday, probably.
Why?
The same outfit.
It's happening tomorrow and Sunday. What's happening?
Cute.
What's the occasion? Is this
I mean,
for
it's
Muslim
2 days in a
matchmaking?
row.
The new outfit and everything. What's going on?
Chicks? There's no chicks here, is there? Oh, camping. Yeah, true. Fuck that. A giant TV. In the room straight ahead, there's a TV.
Hey, Pat Blah. Yes, but a lot of it, it's
We're
not that
camping in
she's
a
being
tent, yeah. I
shunned.
used
A lot
to.
of it is self-created.
Imagine never being able to eat meat again. A lot of people don't eat meat.
But I do
Will I
understand.
go hunting? No. Glamping? Ryder, I think it's true, but I don't think she's doing nudes. Who's watching Star Wars? I don't see anything.
Yeah, who's going to take care of
Yeah,
BG
the
when she's
Hunter, I
out
love that
camping?
song. Massive Attack, isn't it? Every day brings change, and world puts on.
Good point, Katie. Good point.
Hey, Island Dragonfly. Really, Sencha tea. Ticks like crevices. Oh, causes meat allergies? Tracy TX Thorn reacts. Oh, fuck, Vaseline. A tick under my foop? Fuck, man. It'd be like one of those AI things where they show fat people doing bungee. You ever see that? And they're like, ah, and they go flying. Fuck, man. Sorry for my language, actually.
Yeah, she did say it
cook.
was
I made
2x. She said, oh, it's really large for a 2x.
You gotta recruit Pete for a tick check. You too, Kiwi.
Well, we saw what happened when she and Salah went camping.
Enjoy your lunch. Sahawafia.
She looked annoyed. She got stuck on the sit and spin.
I made Mafe, okay? Guys, I have to poo. Who said that?
Yeah, her family does go camping, so they probably said
The
something.
bungee.
I think she was supposed to do that at some other point, but never
Fuck, can you
did.
imagine? No, I would never do bungee ever. You have to rent a car, true.
I agree, Skull.
We'll see.
That's good
We'll see later
advice.
on in the summer.
She shouldn't concern herself with the affairs of the other big girls, but she's immersed, it seems.
I would friggin' love to spend a night in the haunted, that haunted hotel there. We gotta do that at some point. Ah! The weight limit is 250. Oh my god. No, Jordies. I'm not asking anyone to fund the trip. I'm not even going, probably. Y'all are beggars. No, I'm just kidding.
She's been fixated on people on TikTok again who ask for money. Remember, she was fixated on those people when she was in Kuwait. And what did she do after that happened? She started grifting.
Man,
Same time of year, too.
tired. So this is my sleep routine, okay? I go to bed. I look at the cat. I go, let's go bed.
The cat.
Let's go bed. She goes, wow, 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 wow. While she follows me to the room. Oh my god, Scrape, I saw that.
Definitely,
Yeah.
Katie.
Oh, nice, meowing mom. It's raining, fuck. And then I get in bed. Who cares? Why am I talking about this? Hi, Nina. Guys, it was really hot today. Melly, like, why am I talking about this? Okay, I got into bed, and? I haven't fully decided, George. No. I'm not sure if I'm gonna move back, but I'm not sure, actually. Really, I'm not. Yeah, I talk about, like, random stuff, eh? Asiatsu massage. Oh, wow. Really? Good night, Gab. Oh, thanks for being here. It's 10.
I think so too, RFK's brainworms. As long as she has Nina and Ryder, she is golden. I wouldn't be surprised if Nina wasn't. Emily,
No, I
both
don't.
nurses.
Not.
I don't know, but I agree about
I didn't talk to Agatha since Cuba.
having those two. She's good to go. Yep.
When I got home from Cuba, Renee still messaged me, and then Lewis's parents messaged me a bunch of times, trying to like get me to marry their fucking son. No, he's so young. I think he was like 19 or something, or 20.
So before we went live, she
Imagine they were like,
said
"What do you
that
make it
there
a
are
cake,
things about her
Fatso?"
life that she hasn't told anybody and she never will, about
It's
her
starting to rain hard.
loose
my
days and about all the affairs that she had and
been
about
like, yeah, it
cheating on
tasted like shit.
BB. And the reason why she is not talking about it is because, out of respect for her husband, out of respect for her ex. But then why are you even opening
So?
up that conversation? Because you have
It's really
cheating on the
pretty hard things I
mind.
gotta
Why? You're thinking about cheating, you got
no.
outfits, you keep talking about self-care, matchmaking, something's up.
Shit. Hey, Squeaky. Oh, yum.
Nina's
yeah?
gonna claim her on her taxes, probably.
That sounds like a good fusion. Hold on. It's gonna storm tomorrow? Like all day? It's raining right now pretty hard. Like hard enough that I shouldn't be in it. Let me sit gently on the scooter. I don't want to break it anymore. Yeah, the Bureau tacos were pretty good. They were delicious. Hold on, guys. Yikes. Gotta go in. Pouring rain.
Yeah, she always spills when she's partaking. She always gives us little tidbits. Sounds like a bunch of cans clanking. Screws are probably falling out. It's like she stopped the beeping of the scooter. She figured out how to disable that, but now we have the cans clanking and all the other noise. Look at what it's Squeaky wrote. Some woman on Twitter named MJK23 sitting in a garbage dump, wearing heels and making fun of Chantal. Weird flex. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, really, Blue Daisy? Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly it. Skulls, scrap metal. That's exactly what it sounds like. It's awful. No consideration whatsoever.
Oh, there we go. Those fucking Skechers. What are you doing? I see you. She dragged my laundry basket empty into the thing here. The hallway. Hello, hello.
Hi, Mila baby. Welcome.
Anyway. Ugh. Oh, I forgot my stand. I'll just hold you guys like this, I guess.
Forgot it where? In the scooter? In the basket? Slightly better, Mila baby. Thank you so much for asking. On the mend. At least I hope so.
Skin to skin.
Right? So lazy. Just get up and go get your stand. If it's in the scooter basket.
It's on the kitchen thing. You don't know how it is to get out of this deep couch. It sucks. What happened, Nina?
What? She can't get up off the couch? What is happening?
I can't scroll back up. So I missed what you said, I think. Let me see. I'm in a crevasse. Crevasse? Sorry,
we all
Nina,
heard it together, right? We're not
My
hearing
battery's
things.
at 69. Yeah, but what did you say? Just stroke the middle. Uh-oh. Middle of what? PG-13!
Oh, jeez.
Hold me? Oh. Why is it raining? Fuck. I wanted to get more fresh air than that. So annoying.
You're outside smoking. You're not getting any fresh air.
Hello, hello.
It's like she wants to be perpetually annoyed by something. Something's got to annoy her. Otherwise,
Fresh
she's
air and
out of
fresh
her
breath?
element.
Because I don't have my stand sodium, which I just said. Oh, it's gonna rain all day, so I can't even go out. Well, what can we do inside? Well, tomorrow's the Brazil and Sunday is the... Sodium's this boring asshole, Jordies. Why do you give a fuck? And me.
Hi, Yelly Me. Nope, we haven't talked about that.
Long
I think she said
shawarma
that
on
as
Sunday?
we were
Yeah, I hope
coming
it doesn't
on.
rain. Dance Dance Revolution. Remember that game? I never tried it. Oh, they're not blocked? Yeah, but I can't go if, I can't go if it's raining. BG! Ow! Bay shark. I can't get over the bay shark. She is, totally. Yeah, and how did your event go with all the sandwiches there? I mean brownies. Hey! Did you hear that? Whoa!
Hey, Mr. Blue. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
She's so fucking hyper. It's funny as hell.
But I think some people do get off on that. Earlier, she was saying that People get off on cankles.
No, no,
How
wait
would
for
she know that, eh? She's like, oh, you know, some people do get off
No,
on
I don't think she
cankles.
needs catnip, but she has some. Shawarma style. Doom, doom, doom. Jungle Gym. Right, Nina? It's so annoying. They just take shots all stream. Why is your face purple? Your face is puffy. Fucking shut the fuck up. Like, who does that? So annoying. Where's your toy? Here it is. Oh, it's mild sauce today. Oh. You're hot and bitchy and not in the mood. What? The hell? I don't get it.
Yeah, she's annoyed by people telling her she's purple and puffy.
PMS bees? Bitch trolls have no style. I know, they're just boring and annoying. I appreciate a fellow fan. Funny trolling, yeah. You're bitchy. Yeah, so I don't know about tomorrow. Might have to do a different bees. Nina! Pack it up. BG song, please, but sing like Cher. Thank you for the gift. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know. I could sing like Cher.
I think Nina has no life.
BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. BG13. BG and her feet.
Like, she's always around. She's always dropping the cash.
Oh my god. Oh, hey, Eepy Mouse. Thirst for gravy. Encore. Nailed it. BG and her fish. BG and her fish. Share could never. We need a matching dance. Oh, Nina asked for it. She's a beige shark. Oh, she's a beige shark.
Katie, I think she said that she stopped working right around the world events of 2020. At least that was my understanding. I could be wrong.
I almost ran over my neighbor, by the way. I was, for some reason, when I leave the apartment, I have to hold the door open, right? And then I end up always hitting, I kind of got to go fast out the door before the door closes. So I hit bunny mode and I go right out the fucking door. Yes, gravy. And my neighbor, who I never met in my life, whom I never met, right on this side of me on the left, was like coming out his door and I was going right in his, so he went, oh, hi. But he ended up being really nice. I'm your neighbor, and they're like very talkative.
Does he want you?
But anyway, they were moving out this week, so I'm like, oh. Someone might lose a pinky toe. Ooh, toffee. Toffee or toffee?
Hey, down by the river. Yeah, it's pretty much been this. Nothing riveting, nothing profound, nothing shocking.
Come
More
here,
of the
sweet
same.
angel. Come see me,
You
baby
quit
shark.
5 years ago, Gonzo Duke? So right around the same time, huh?
Toffeefee? Toffeefee. Like that? Toffeefee. They're so good. I've never seen toffee ever. It's a different candy, maybe. They're pretty good. They're a bit hard, but I didn't draw today, no. The most embarrassing hit and run. On the scooter? When I hit the old man.
What?
I was getting on the O train at the Pamisi station, and there's like a big gap to get on, a big gap, like a big ledge to get on the train, and the scooter wouldn't go, so I accelerated like really hard on bunny mode, and it went room right into the benches right in front of me, and there was an old man sitting there, and he's like, oh. Sorry. Excuse me. And I was laughing so hard that came out. Fuck. I laughed hard. Very boozing of you. Well, I didn't hit him hard. It was just like tapped his shin. I was able to stop. But he saw me coming. He was like, oh, the look of fear in his eyes. I felt bad. That happened like once. Fuck, man. I can't hear you.
So ran over her
I used to
neighbors,
live
ran
on a
over
street
this
called
man.
Laughlin. It was
Nice.
spelled like that.
A menace
Learned
everywhere
it.
she goes.
I totally friggin' did, man. I'm inventing something new here. No. Bija! Bija Tercy! Just, fuck that. I'm not going back out there again. Laughlin Reed.
Thanks, Blue Daisy.
Better than shirted. Oh my god, yeah. Gross. I hate that. Laughlin, Nevada. It was raining, Happy Joys. I had to come back up in a haste. So stupid. Wet fart peas. Gross. Laugh of a free spirit. What? Here, she's gonna run, watch. Itchy bunghole. Ew, yeah.
Ew.
Oh, did you, Happy Joys? Hello! What am I gonna watch on Netflix? Oh, my skin, yeah. Thank you, because, my hijab. There we go. Okay, what? Too rainy, yeah. It was raining pretty hard. What am I gonna watch? Do I finish watching about the crash? Maybe, eh? I think Netflix does have some pretty good documentaries, like true crime documentaries.
Thanks for being here, Mr. Blue.
So I'll check the weather tomorrow. If there's a chance of rain, like, you know, storming or whatever.
Have a good rest of your evening
Yeah, they do Okie
or
Pokey.
day, depending on where you are.
6 Feet Under was good, yeah. Perfect Match. What's that about?
Real Daisy May, I think she's trying to put together another trip, thus the thirst for the cash.
What is that one?
Thus, the things that we're finding out are in her algorithm about grifters and such.
Yeah. Oh, Martin Short.
And all the tree ladies calling him handsome yesterday, the day before, whatever, you know, that gives her more of a drive to make sure that she meets up with him. She's not even taking her condition into consideration.
Ella, Oh. Martin Long. Justin Long. Justin Long reminds me of Teardrop. We miss you, Teardrop, wherever you are. Tracy was in chat today on YouTube.
Oh, was she?
Justin Short. Martin Short Chicken. Justin Long Chicken. Just in Time.
Hey, Ashley's over.
I was following a Just in Time on TikTok. He was a revert. But he changed his name, I don't know to what, so I can't find him now, I don't know.
Oh, there was a
revert.
Just in Time she was following?
I drew a picture of you once, and all I could think of you say was Justin Long. Really? Oh, I would love to see this picture of me. Justin Long was married to Drew Barrymore. Oh, yeah. She was married to One Ball Tom Green, too.
I've seen her in person, Drew Barrymore.
Oops. That guy in Tusk, yep. And Jeepers Creepers. No, Justin Long.
Long time ago.
Yeah. You miss Tracy? Me too. She was in earlier on the YouTube side.
You did, Gonzo,
earlier
dude?
Today.
He's kind of disappeared lately, huh? Or maybe he's more behind the scenes.
Man, oh man. I was thinking of when I was in Kuwait, and there would be stray cats everywhere, and I would... Remember when I'd go to the beach or something? I will not be ignored, Dan. Can we watch Scream?
Have you Down by the River?
Probably not. You mean the first one? I think the first Scream is the best Scream. What do you guys think? Boiling a bunny.
6 minutes is a lengthy amount of time. It might not sound like it, but it sure is.
I remember we fed the cats, yeah.
She's thinking about when she would feed the cats in Kuwait, which translates into she's thinking about how she used to grift in Kuwait. That's what that's about.
Okay, Scrape. Yeah, if you can, or on somewhere that you can reach me. I don't remember where. Well, you know where.
Oh, wow, Down by the River. Certainly made himself known.
A friggin' laugh. I'll use it as a profile picture somewhere, maybe.
Were people, like, entertained by this or horrified?
No, Rosie didn't. $2.90.
Oh.
What? Take my
So he's always around.
Singles in Mexico? Oh, cool. Sometimes I like those dating. Have you ever seen a series called Pop the Balloon on fucking TikTok?
Gratuitous swearing.
Yes, Vaseline. We were just talking about that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, she just got older and probably didn't get a facelift like every other celebrity. I used to watch Love Island. I hate when they just walk from gazebo to gazebo talking with a friggin' water bottle or a drink.
Sounds like a nuisance. Like he had that annoying humor about him where he thought that people should be entertained by
New
it.
season?
That was my perception of him a long time ago.
Yeah, if you're already thin and you go on a... What the fuck, man? Shitting endlessly. No. Oh, he says little hand? He says little hand? Sent? Nice. I have to check it after I get off. I have to find my other phone, so I'm gonna put it as my profile picture. No, I'm kidding. He really does?
I think so. I think Foodie has a read on her.
Yeah, well,
Beezers.
It's almost 11, so yeah.
So she knows that like Nina's gonna drop money, Ryder's gonna drop money regardless. She's trying to tap into a broader, more of them. So she's just trying to like broaden the number of people who would contribute to her. Nina's a sure thing, Ryder's a sure thing. She needs to bring in more.
Anyways, guys. Well, not just yet, but
she'll try.
Parade. The shawarma
doesn't mean she'll be
parade
successful.
Is Sunday. Is that fan loud for you guys? So tomorrow's Saturday. So what can we do for Saturday? Excuse me. Not bad.
And if she does ask outright, it won't be to a particular person.
So
she'll ask
Sunday,
in general and hope that like the big
market,
spenders will drop the cash.
And they're going to be going for the Guinness World Record. I think it's the longest shawarma. So it might be going across the entire fucking market or what? We got to take a bite.
She wants to do the world's longest shawarma. If it's raining,
I have no idea. David Schwimmer. Communal shawarma. Like, what the fuck? I want to see this. I want to scoot right alongside the longest shawarma and take a selfie.
Goals.
And then maybe have, like, buy a shawarma. But if they're, like, expensive, forget it, because I can get good shawarma elsewhere. Just show you guys the festival. Stick your... That's what I mean. I want to just grab a bite. Just a pickle. Just a pickle. One continuous lick. Arrest her! Imagine I got arrested. It would be public mischief, I guess. Or maybe public health hazard. I'd be like, I have mono. No. They should do the biggest lockma. Oh my god! And then people can slide down it with Nutella. Just the tip. Yeah. Bioterrorism. Ariana licked a donut. Ew. Like, to be a mischievous beezer, or what was the reason?
You should, Blue Daisy. That sounds awesome.
Long shawarma.
Like, relax.
Shawarma. I don't know what time it opens. I think 11 till 9. What time should we go?
Yeah, he is like a menace, huh? Tom Green. Like if he was laying on the
I think they're
ground
gonna
pretending to
do
be dead.
Dabka dancing. Oh my god, Squeaky, really? Early? You want to go early? Like 11, 12? Hey, Baconator Supreme. Get a seat for the show. The shawarma will be fresh. Roger Zader. Hello. Remember Marie and Michelle? Depends on when it's gonna rain. Probably not, Nina, right? Fresh shimmer. Need a poncho. Maybe an umbrella. You did work at a shawarma place? Did you have to shave the meat?
This is gonna be her new best friend.
True, if I'm like first in line, that would be fucking hilarious. Imagine they're just opening and I'd be like, you did? That's freaking amazing, Scrape. Scooty in a poncho. Yeah, West Edmonton Mall. Imagine. I've never been to that area of Canada. Yeah, I should, eh?
And this is where she
Today's
knows that if she
Friday?
goes
How
to
come
festivals, she
Friday's so
knows
soon?
that Nina will drop some cash. That Ryder will drop
I'm
some
not
cash.
trying to.
That's why she's willing to go, because she knows they're going to fund it.
I'm still gonna stay for a bit. People recognize me everywhere as the girl who crammed the sandwich. I'm full. Sandwich is full? Oh. I love when people do that. So generous. Tzatziki is... The best tzatziki is from Cornwall, Ontario. Philo's. Big Mac. Reheated Big Mac can get away with it. The lettuce might be a bit hot, but the pickle, watch out, you'll get 3rd-degree burns with the pickle. A nuked pickle? Fuck. No, we don't have Panda Express here, unfortunately. No, the fries, you gotta put them in the air fryer only. McGriddle? Really? Oh, I don't like the McGriddle. But a lot of people do like it, Squeaky. You won't waste a fast food burger. Pedicure? I think I'm going to try to do my own. I have the things to do it. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I'll see if I can reach my feet easily. I don't think I can. I know, I have to, like, imagine that would be like a small victory. A big victory. We don't have biscuits at ours. Oh yeah, my sister said she'd do it. I need a pedicure.
Hey, Broasted.
Come do Mom's feet.
I don't think she can
feel
reach her
like-
feet either. Because remember how
heard
she
that
puts
I
on her
wanna visit
socks?
Zellers. I want to friggin' eat at Zeller's cafeteria. They're probably not going to have a cafeteria. They used to have one, and Zeddy would come out at birthday parties. I thought you were going to subject an Asian lady to your feet. Well, I can, because there's one who works right in the mall here, so... But I don't think I'm going to do that. 24/7 breakfast? No, I don't remember that. As far as I can remember, it was over at 11 a.m. on the dot.
Hi, Richie.
Hey, Solo. What's going on? Is the fan really loud for you guys? Not really? Jack in the Box? Really? I'd get your sister. Maybe. I don't know when I'm going to see her, but... That's the nail place I'm talking about. Just hanging out smoking weed.
Interesting comment that she doesn't know when
Just
she's going to see
chilling
her
out,
sister.
feeling.
Interesting.
The fan is so loud. Really? No, for real. Well, I'm hot though. You're just kidding? Oh, okay, good.
Thank you so much. On the mend, I think. Hopefully.
You're on full blast.
I appreciate that.
It's a whir? I don't
That's
know
what I'm trying to figure out. Ashley is over it.
Honest or not. Flowey! The numbers beside people's names are weird.
Or is somebody paying her
That's
for
funny.
some foot content? Something's up.
It's not Tam Tam? Are you Tam Tam from my old job? I don't know, hamburger. It's really unprofessional to make us hear anything in your environment. That's what a lot of people think, yeah. Hey, Larry! Aunt Tam Tammy. Well, that's a nickname for Tammy's, Tam Tam. We have hamburger and baconator. Yep. What about A&W Smash Burger? No. The only ambient sound allowed are those from your ass. Your arch. Tammy Lemon. No, I don't. Matzo Burger.
Since the day before the Sasa stream, Bella.
Can you fart ABCs? I don't know, I never tried. Larry, is it really loud? Matza's king. Crazy frog. Dill is missing. Dill was going through a lot with his dog. It's my fan. Oh my gosh, that sounds divine, Foodie Fan. 42069
Yes, thank you all so much. It really has helped immensely. You're all so kind.
The best numbers in the world, 420 and 69, right? "16-second fart" from Andre the Giant. That's a long time. Most farts are just 1 second. One syllable. Imagine 16. My lucky gambling numbers. 16 is, well, they counted to 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's still farting this whole time. 1 Mississippi fart, 2 Mississippi fart, 3 Mississippi. Oh, no way. I don't believe it. It's 1 syllable, yeah.
This is what they talk about.
Well, sometimes 2 syllable, like.
Bye, RFK. Thank you for being here this evening.
I would reset. Is it documented? Farting the decimals of pi. I know, 16-second would be so funny. Guesstimate, probably.
This is what she finds humorous. This is what she considers content.
Oh, yeah, weird Barbie, yeah. Hey, Mama K. This is my new life goal. Man, I wish I had chocolate. Did you, Victim? Oh, maybe. That's crazy, 16 seconds.
Yes, a 42-year-old woman, and this is what she finds entertaining.
Lock it in, means no more chocolates. He had no sphincter? I have no idea. You're a loud belcher? Belching bees. Tina Belcher. Is that her name? I forget.
Oh, she's talking about Nina?
No, I don't have any. The sphincter is necessary to create. It's so true.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like
was just
something like
outside
teenage
solo
boys
and
would be
it was
talking
raining,
about, as
so
does BG's name. Like everything is just like
you should have a candy bowl you
prepubescent,
can dip into once
adolescent
an
boy
evening.
behavior.
Tina Belcher. Mm, I know, an umbrella to Scooty. True, eh? Tiniest Belcher. Tiniest pasture. West to Tony's pasture. Servie. Tina from Bob's Burgers, yeah. She also doesn't move her arms when she runs. People are weird who do that. When they don't move their arms when they're walking, like lurch style. Tina's my favorite. It's the molester burger because it comes with candy.
What?
Would you rather have farts that just fall out constantly or be really loud? Vaseline, I don't know. First one. Second one. What to do with my arms? We always got our phones in our hands, eh? The Big Mac tastes decent? Yay!
That's what I heard as well, Gonzo Duke.
Yeah. I love it. Or when she was thrashing around. And she runs without moving her arms. Her arms are at her side. Fries not so much. Why did you have to reheat your McDonald's? Did you order and get like an extra meal for later? Unable to fart ever. No way. Oh, the free Big Mac. Yes. Reheated cheeseburger beefs.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
I never heard
reheated
that
cheeseburgers.
before.
It's not bad. McDonald's beef burgers are not bad reheated. The fish or chicken, today was donut day. You have a gold phone. It's so cool because it's a double screen. No way. Nice. The Big Mac was augmented. I don't think so. No, they have the McCrispy, which is supposed to be McChicken augmented. Microwave fish.
She's really thorough when it comes to like the fast food, huh? Does her research there.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that show. Yep, I do. The guy who's always on the rollerblades. National Donut Day. Shellfish for work lunch? Reheated shellfish? No. Rubber.
Exactly, Richie. That's exactly what she
Yuck.
is.
Ugh. No thanks. It's weird because like the Amazon forest is so big that there are still tribes, like human tribes, that we have not ever come across yet. Isn't that weird? What am I cooking tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Tree people. Tree ladies.
Better watch out. Those tree ladies gonna get your husband.
And my coldest water bottle. Melly, yes. Do you have one? I don't know what to cook tomorrow.
She should join them.
Cheesy eggs? How about a mother meal? Mother meal? Tree people shop at free people. The tree, yeah, it's scary though. We haven't gotten Timmy's, I know. Sentinel Island, yeah. Sentinel. Like, they kill you on sight if you go there. BG's sleeping somewheres. Oh. Was the coldest water bottle, right, Millie?
Stamina. This lady won't even get up to get her stand from the kitchen.
I don't know.
She's like melting into the couch as we're watching her.
I don't know. Happy joys.
Hey, Baked Korean. Long time no see. Welcome.
I know his answer will be, of course, no.
I hope you've been well.
Whenever something is like out of the question, he'll say, of course, no. Oh, the coldie. Don't have a coldie. Would I rather go to Kuwait or Syria?
Oh.
Probably at this point Syria because he has...
Oh.
He has his,
Tell us more.
house there and everything. But then again, Kuwait has AC and electricity. That's a tough one.
It's not tough. It's not a choice you'll have to make because you've been chased out of both countries.
Syria would be good if I wanted to completely go offline and just like live a life of wife servitude. You know what I mean? Like traditional wife lifestyle with hardly ever any internet. Like, you know what I mean? But
his internet was working just fine.
He loved me coffee bees in Kuwait. I know. They had some nice places there.
Chased out of 2 Middle Eastern countries.
Next time he wants sex, send him a thumbs up.
Ew.
I want it more than him. It's true. Everybody thinks men have bigger libidos than women, but sometimes it's the opposite. It's true, eh? I have memories of that time like I was actually doing something. Oh, yeah, I liked it too, Scrape. I liked it. Some of the coffee places are awesome. You know? Oh, man.
Good point, Adriana Gravy.
Happy
Good point.
Joyce. Hot and bothered. What are you guys gonna watch tonight when you're done watching me? She's in her basket. BG! Look how her head overhangs. BG!
Leave her alone. She's sleeping.
Whatever. Do you guys like BG? Moist Critical? Who's that? My wall until you come live again. I'm gonna pace and thug in front of the mirror listening to rap. You love BG? Thank you, Strix. Momo thinks she's cute. Hi, Momo. Gaming news. I'm gonna watch Netflix because I'm probably gonna cancel my membership. Queso? You and Queso, Melly. You and Queso. I'm just kidding. I don't know what we're gonna bees tomorrow, but I gotta figure out a good bees. Queso. I used to call him Casio. Quesoberia. Shawarma Fest! Are you guys excited to go? I'll be at people's ass level again. Shit. How many farts do you think I inhale at every festival? Seriously.
Somebody's paying her for this.
Gross. There's thousands of people. There's got to be at least like 1 in 3 people cutting the cheese at all times.
Somebody has asked her to talk about gas, passing gas during this live stream.
He's off on Saturdays.
Very likely Ashley is over it. He's into that. He keeps quiet during her chat, but I think he operates behind the scenes. He's like the puppet master. Say this, do
Probably
this.
everybody.
Talk about scat, talk about gas.
Oh, it's the fat girl. Everyone knows fat chicks can rip them. With Festival of Tacos.
No, I haven't heard
She
that.
does, Momo. Oh, that's so cute.
Interesting.
He who smelt it, dealt it. Why do you think like this? I don't know.
Where did that originate?
My brain is warped. I was the scapegoat, yes. Shawarmfurter. Shawarmfurter. Typing with burger fingies. Burger fingies with Big Mac sauce. I need to send you a picture. Yes, please.
She does, Richie, but I do think like it was noticeable in Kuwait. Like there's an uptick at times. I think she gets requests. But yeah, she's vile.
Kick
and
farts of
gross.
applause.
Regardless.
Whoever said the rhyme did the crime. What? Okey pokey. Yeah, I was gonna say. Not the best, but it's okay. Yeah, it would be, I think it's the tortilla chip that doesn't go well with the chip dip, you know what I mean? With like with Doritos, sour cream, well, if a mod farts on Discord but she thinks no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. No. You're hot and bothered, like Millie? The dill chips. Oh, you have dill dip? You should try... Yeah, dill chips or plain chips with it, or dill dip with... I like French onion dip with ketchup chips. I think, therefore I fart. Toasted baguette. Friggin' frick.
Yeah, she continues the conversation. Like drags it on.
Philo tzatziki in Cornwall is so good. It's like thick, not like thin, like watery. What do you call me? Tzatziki? Herb strain? Oh, never tried it. Leaky squid tzatziki. Yeah, I don't like that. You're gonna make it? The one in Cornwall, they put like shredded cucumber. And it's thick and it's garlicky and yummy. Yeah. Yeah. Thick tzatziki sauce. That's annoying, Melly, I know. Friggin' hell. Anyways, guys. You have to make the cucumber like all dry, eh? Before I fall asleep. I'll figure out something to do for Beeson tomorrow. Instead of we'll see what the weather's like. Sometimes they're wrong. Time to stare at the wall. I picture you sitting on the edge of your bed staring at the wall, and then you hear the notification. You look over, and then you get up, and come bees. Can I get 300? You want a tattoo, huh? Bye, guys. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, inshallah, okay? Thanks for beezing. I need to poop. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye.
Goodness. Oh, goodness. So, a couple of notable things, or things that stood out to me at least. Her saying, so she was talking about pedicure. She was doing that before we went live. And as I mentioned in the video that I put out, we know that in the past her sister would do her nails for her. Somebody just now towards the end asked about her sister doing that, and she said she won't be seeing her sister in a long time. So that was notable because she makes it sound that she does see her family frequently, or that she does see her sister frequently. So, She may be nauseous and wants to stay home tomorrow. She cannot be counted on. No, she can never be. She's unreliable. She's an unreliable narrator. She's unreliable in terms of like everything that she does. Yeah, her sister is supposedly getting married. And her sister has been showing up in chats as well. And she started off, again, before we went live, she was saying about the grooming and what she'll be doing prior to when she gets to see Salah again. All the scrubbing that she's going to do and all of the exfoliating and washing, I guess, like the folds and stuff like that. So it certainly does sound like she is planning something. And it would make sense that she wants to see him again. She also doesn't like the fact that all of like the tree ladies might be contacting him. So she wants to run some interference, right? The reason she's so fixated on money is because she's trying to pull off a trip. She wants to see him again. She'll never do all that? Yeah, no, she's not going to do all that. She's also been talking a lot about cheating, matchmaking, that there's certain things about her life that she hasn't told anybody and never will because she doesn't want to disrespect her husband. She doesn't want to disrespect her ex. And then she said, about, all the times that I was like cheating on BB. Like, why are these things on your mind? Why are infidelities on your mind? Why is matchmaking on your mind? You're feeling a certain way about yourself. You want to get it on with somebody. So you went and you bought clothes, you went and you bought shoes. You're talking about all the grooming that you're going to do. Is it for Salah or is it in general? She talked about that last night too. Okay, I didn't see her last night. Yeah, pedicure is definitely her dog whistle for creeps because the other day, the day before the Sasa stream, that's exactly what she did. She started off saying that I'm going to get a pedicure and then proceeds to talk about Karate Joe seamlessly referring to him as a pedicure. Hey, Doobs McBoobs. Yeah, the supposed hickey, which is supposedly also a scratch from Julia. I don't know. Yeah, she uses code words all the time. But it's like, is she planning a trip? Is she trying to seduce him again with a trip? The fact that the couples channel got remonetized, the fact that they're doing the streams on there and collecting all of the super chats, like they're up to something. I think the majority of it is her doing, and then he does her bidding. You think so? That she knows that he's fooling around, she's okay as long as pretends to be her husband. So somebody asked her about that. Was it yesterday? I saw a clip floating around that somebody asked her like how she can be so comfortable with him living over there and her living here. And she once again went into the same type of thing about how he's made it up to her, how he would never, how every time, how he's responsive, all of like the same things. And that if she ever did get wind that something like that was in fact going on, that she would be done with him. Now, we all know that that's not the case because we saw how she behaved when she was suspicious that he might be marrying a cousin. So if she got all bent out of shape more than once about him potentially marrying a cousin, how would she suddenly be okay if he was with some random woman doing things behind her back? I know, do people in their 30s still give each other hickeys? I don't know. Good question. Yeah, she probably needs to be extra careful getting a pedicure because we saw what happened when she cut her foot. And as I suspected, I saw that we're now, ever since she said that, health arc, whatever, not going, ever since she said she's not going to the doctor, we've had 2 or 3 mukbangs, which is exactly what I suspected was going to happen. Because on the surface, it seems that, like, okay, she has this intention about her health. She's going to try to do better. And then it just falls apart and she gives in and she eats all of these things. I think it's the opposite. I really do. I think that she knows that she'll be doing mukbangs either because she wants to, she has a craving, or because she's fulfilling requests. And the only way that she feels she could justify it is to set up a phony health arc right before it. So the mukbangs are already like in motion when she says, "Oh, I'm going to focus on my health." No, we're never getting a health arc ever, 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 ever. No. There's no intention for a health arc regardless of what she says. Like, here she is complaining about how the weather might be poor tomorrow, right? It might be raining. She has a whole gym in her building. Why would you not go to the gym? Do your stamina bees. Do content on that. So there never has been any intention there about getting better. There hasn't been. I don't believe it. No matter what she says, I think it's all a manipulation tactic. I think it's all phony. It's not sincere in any way, shape, or form. Have we ever had a health arc? No. Nope. No. Hey, Winnie Whipple. Yeah, I mean, she would need, like, they would need to be very careful with her feet just because of the nature of her condition. But she would have to express that, would she not? And I don't think she would. Maybe that's why she's planning on trying to do it herself. But then again, we've seen the way that she puts on socks. So I can't imagine how her trying to give herself a pedicure would work. As one of you said earlier in the chat, like she doesn't even wash her feet. So how would she give herself a pedicure? She can't bend down to wash them. She told us herself she doesn't wash them. But yet somehow miraculously you're going to do a pedicure, which then means, like, what are you really saying? Health arc on juice. I wonder what was going on behind the scenes, though. Yeah, she knows better in terms of like a lot of her conditions because her grandmother did have a lot of those conditions, be they medical or mental health conditions. But avoidance is what Foodie does. She doesn't want to deal with anything. Avoidance, laziness. We all just heard her say that she wasn't going to get up to get the stand for the phone because it was on the kitchen counter, 3 steps away. And then said, "Oh, you guys don't know what it's like to, like, be wedged in the couch." She's going to be permanently wedged in there soon. You can't get up to get your stand, your phone stand from the kitchen island, the counter. You don't think she wears socks anymore, even though she bought a few pairs? You think that's because she can't put them on in the same way that she used to? She did buy all of those pairs that had like candy names on them. They were all like snack names. No, she shouldn't be barefoot. I would agree. Gonzo Duke, yeah. I mean, it's bad. Like, how in her mind is she planning on meeting up with Salah? Like, if they're planning to travel somewhere, like, how does she think she's going to pull it off? Then again, like I've said many times, she does move when she wants to. She had yes, kind of blurry. Yes, HH. Yes. It was going in and out. It was very patchy. It's not just you. No, there were reports from some individuals. Yeah, so I wonder if Canada is one of the things that's on the table. Is he getting, or has he gotten, or close to getting a visitor's visa? Somebody asked her that a couple of days ago, and she was being very coy, as she usually is about such things. And I know there's like, from the viewers, there's like the group that thinks like it'll never happen. He's never making it to Canada ever. And then there's people who think maybe it could. I don't know, either way. But it does seem they're not talking about Malaysia as much, and Canada seems to be coming up, and her talking about goals is coming up, and her talking about her taxes has also been mentioned lately. She was talking the other day about her that she had spoken to an accountant and how she's able to write off 50% of the food that she buys and eats because she does it on camera. And maybe that's another reason why she is so adamant that YouTube must allow her to eat on camera, because she's able to write off her fast food purchases. Like, how does that even work? You think he got it, Broston? Abriana Gravy thinks he's not coming. Yeah, like it's 50-50, right? Opinions are 50-50. That's what I've been noticing. Maybe that's why she has him streaming, because I do think him streaming, that's her. Number one, I think she doesn't want to send him money anymore, and she told him pretty much to earn his keep. Oh, I got the channel remonetized. Now it's your turn. Go on there, stream. Whatever you earn, you're going to get, right? Even though it all has to go through her AdSense, it all has to go through her hands, essentially. But then again, how is she going to get it to him? Is it through the middleman? Like, there's something through all of these different pieces. You can tell that there's something cooking in the background. I don't know about that, if it's money laundering, but I think like she's trying to make him earn whatever she was sending him, or try to earn something to make something else happen. Maybe she's telling him like, "Hey, I'm about to like pay off whatever I owe. This will open the door for you." Maybe she's misleading him too about how close she is to making it happen for him. That's a possibility. It is something that she would use like to manipulate him with, to keep him in compliance with whatever like her requests are. Maybe that's why he looked so miserable. He doesn't qualify to even get a vacation visa permit to Canada. I'm not going to pretend to know. A better visa than a tourist one because of her disability, like he's the caretaking spouse. Something. The fact that he has a wife in Canada, no strong family ties, or steady job in Syria are also a huge red flag. They're up to something. Whether it's a trip, whether it's him going to Canada, something's going on. She made another comment the other day about them going up north, I think. Going to northern Canada. She used the word we. Like, who's we? They aren't legally married in the eyes of Canada or any other country, which I think is where the Malaysia piece was factoring in. Maybe they were trying to get married in Malaysia to give it a sense of legitimacy. But that is pure speculation.
They put a halt on spouse visa. I don't know. Down by the river. I really don't know. But just like she did last year, she's just like been putting out the scams. She's been fixated on the grifter people. I was talking about this a little bit earlier. She's been fixated again on the grifter people of TikTok. Number one, it tells us a lot about what's showing up in her algorithm, right? Like, why are these people showing up? Because that's the content that you're looking for. But she was fixated on these grifter people in Kuwait. She would bring up the exact same thing about these people who just ask for money, ask for their bills to be paid directly. And she would pretend to be bothered by this, to be put off by this, to find this so reprehensible. But it was shortly after bringing that up for the first time, because by this point now, a year later, she's brought them up multiple times. It was shortly thereafter that she started asking for sponsored meals. And then she started asking for money to extend her content beyond a certain length of time. Then she started asking for money to just leave her house. Oh, you want me to go somewhere where you're going to have to pay for that? If you want to see content, then you're going to have to pay for that. Even though she was already getting paid by the stream itself, right? That all happened at the same time, which again is that power of suggestion. Like, she sees something, she wants that. She wants it to be her. She wants people to pay her to do nothing. If you've been around this channel for a while, I've said many times, like, subsidized life. She wants her entire life to be subsidized. She doesn't want to pay for anything out of pocket. Then we had the cat food, right? Asking the Beezers to pay for the cat food. Like, she was asking for more and more and more. And she was asking, if you guys remember, for PayPals to get a coffee. Send me a PayPal and we'll go on a coffee, Bees. That was all after she was watching these TikTok people, right? And periodically since then, she's brought them up, and it always comes up like shortly thereafter she'll grift. And it's just funny to me how now it's that same exact thing. She finds it offensive because, people shouldn't be asking for somebody to pay their bills. She's never asked anybody to pay her bills. And no, that $10,000 was a one-time thing, and she used it as it was intended. But she never asked anybody to pay her bills outright. You ask people, you put up PayPals for a coffee, for cat food, to eat, to leave your apartment, to extend your stream. Ask for PayPals for all of that. So she's been looking at ways to bring in cash somehow. Yes, people needed to pay for her to try specific foods in the Asian Fest. Exactly. Somebody asked for tofu, there was none, and that was Ryder who asked for the tofu. Specifically donated to her to see her eat tofu. I don't think she looked hard enough personally, but that's just me. Yep, Ryder. It was Ryder. And people kept telling her, like, Ryder wants you to get tofu. Ryder wants you to get tofu. And she was like, oh, really? Oh, I haven't seen tofu. Yep, cleaning up and shaving. She was talking about it earlier. Yep. Yeah, maybe it is all about the year of free med so she could avoid going to a proper doctor because she's never going. So the whole point of her supposedly returning to Canada was for her to help herself, and it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, the big hot dogs. Yeah, I saw those thumbnails going around. Didn't she make like the whole pack? And it was entirely sodium. No, never believe a word that comes out of her mouth because, as we have shown time and time again, default setting is to lie. Her initial inclination is to lie. Look at the whole animal welfare thing with BG immediately. Like she had this whole thing, this whole lie crafted for no reason whatsoever because you wanted to brag about it. There's nothing to brag about if animal welfare is checking on you. Rule number one, always and forever. Always and forever. Yeah, she's a sodium bomb at this point. She doesn't care. Look at her. We saw her drink the dill pickle juice before she went outside to smoke. That's her beverage of choice. It accounts for why she looks so puffy. And then she gets annoyed at people telling her that she looks puffy, she looks purple. Yeah, definitely. She's got kidney problems. That's why she's always drinking water, too, is always thirsty, but refuses to go to the doctor. Her eyes and her mouth droop. Not great. Things are not looking good for Foodie. And even though she's planning on seeing Salah, I don't know how she's going to pull that off in her current condition. Yeah, she got exactly. She doesn't care. She got makeup again and a dress at Walmart earlier today. So I think the clothes are because she is planning something. Like, why are you getting clothes? Like, is it, I don't know, the infidelity talk, the matchmaking talk, the new clothes, talking about when she sees Salah. I don't know. About the matchmaking thing, she said that she entertained it, that she went on there and actually engaged with somebody and said that she was like 400 pounds and looking for something. I don't know. It's like, why would you even do that? And if Salah did that, if Salah went on a matchmaking thing and was interacting with people, how would you feel about it? You would have an entire rage. Seems like they are seeing each other soon. Yeah, something somewhere is going on. Salah looks distraught and down low in his live stream. Um, a bit subdued. Um, could just be the challenge of the live stream. It could just be like she's forcing him or telling him what to do. Like he's just tired because of her. But yeah, he was definitely subdued. I think it's awkward for him too. He's walking around Syria like live streaming. He was pressured. Yeah, I think so. I really think like she's kind of like calling the shots on whatever's going on with that couple's channel. She told Netflix to contact her. So I think she wants to be the number one feeder sweetheart. That's what she wants. And here are all these other people getting attention from that world where Foodie has done all of these things to cater to that subculture, for lack of a better word. She's destroyed herself. And yet she's not one of the people being highlighted. So yeah, it bothers her. But the way that she's dealing with that is just like laughing, repeating the Rosie line, all of that. But she wants to be like the number one girl for like the special interest content. And the fact that she isn't, and the fact that she's not part of this, despite all of the things that she has been doing for that community, that bugs her. That bugs her. Yeah, I mean, I think like she's very controlling. That's why I wonder like what she's telling him about the possibilities of Canada, right? He didn't get hit by a bus. He got hit by her cell phone and by water bottles. Multiple times, it seems. Like, she's admitted to that she would throw bottles at him and her phone at his head. She knows that her health is failing her. She must. But, there's that defiance in Foodie. Yeah, Broasted, I think so. She said that she had gashed him when she threw the phone, that she went through his phone. She found some things that she did not want to find, pictures of him with women in cafes. And she threw the phone at him. Exactly, Brianna. Two scammers continuing the scam. What could continue to go wrong? It's like the scam that never ends. We should send the clips of her admitting to being abusive. Ooh. I know, like, we're trying to protect him. Keep him away from a situation like that. Not good. Like, 'cause if it's Malaysia, that's the plan. Like, it would not make sense to go this time of year. I feel it would be horribly warm. Terribly warm for her, especially. It would be very humid and muggy, and it would not go well unless she just sat in the hotel all day, which is entirely possible, and that's what she's looking forward to. Protecting ourselves from him. They ask very intimate questions. Like, yeah, that's how it should be. Like, they want to ensure that your relationship is a legitimate one. They're going to go through the phones and find AI pictures that Foodie Beauty created.
I mean, she doesn't even know his name. She doesn't even know his full name. She doesn't know how old he is. Can't remember his birthday. They would fail all of those questions. Like, when is your husband's birthday? I don't know. How old is he? I don't know. What cigarettes does he smoke? I don't know. What's your in-law? Like, what are the names of your in-laws? How many siblings does he have? I remember when she first got to Kuwait, she told us that he had 4 sisters. I remember this distinctly. And she didn't know how many brothers he had. But she claimed that he did. Well, they're so awkward to begin with. And then, yeah, they have zero understanding of each other. I mean, we saw, and I've talked about this before, just like them having that same education conversation over and over and over again. Almost as if each time was the first time they were having it. Like, neither one of them could remember that the conversation had been had. Neither one of them could remember that the information that was told the first time was not the same as the second time or the third time. So how on earth would they get through any type of an interview? AI with Greece as the background. Is it the one that's up right now? I don't know if it was Greece in the background. Yes, intellectual giants they are. Whoops. I will say she did well by using an actual photo for her channel, the one that she took at the Tulip Festival, and switching out of that AI generated one. Like, much better choice. Yeah, what's the sister's name? What the mom's name? All of that. She'll never fill out the required paperwork. That might be the one thing that she is working on. She needs the caretaker. That's why I do think she would work on it, to like get him to come. She wants the caretaker. Oh, I see the new picture on their thing now. Okay, this is a new one. Let me see. Well, let me see. Let me see. I can't open it fully. Oh, yes. She did change it. What? Oh, goodness. Hold on a minute. Could this be a clue? Could this be, or could they be planning? Can he could get to Greece. Yup. Is this a clue? Oh yeah, she would be super smug if she managed to get him over here. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. He would be like, "Hi guys." Like just show up. I wonder if this is a clue. She's talking about Morocco and Turkey. Maybe she thought it was Morocco. I don't know. She's talked about Spain in the past. Let me see something here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I really do wonder if they're going there. It looks like he can. Time to Adventure is in their is in the banner. It's also the background of the I really do wonder if that's where they're going. The climate would be much more manageable for her. Yeah, much longer trip for her, much shorter trip for him. It looks like he can go. Seven to 9 countries without obtaining one in advance. Iran, she's not going there. Malaysia, possibility, but the weather would be too much for her. Micronesia, Samoa, she's not going there. Seychelles, nah. Yeah, she's not going to any of the other ones. They don't have the money. Yeah, it's not cheap. Not cheap. Let me just see something here. They must obtain a visa before traveling. So yes, a Syrian passport holder can travel to Greece, but they must obtain a visa before traveling. Visa requirement, mandatory for Syrian citizens to visit Greece. That's a choice for her to put up there, though. It typically takes about 5 to 7 days for a visa application to be processed. Proof of accommodation is necessary. Travel itinerary, return ticket. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. When did she change that? Was that today? Yesterday? Was it the day that she purchased her clothing? If someone got all the way to the Canadian airport and border service turned him away. Yikes. That would be something. Hi, Cats for Nelson. Did she change the banner the same day that she bought her new wardrobe? Soon after she revamped the couples channel. Did she change it the day that he streamed with Sasa? Or was it still the old one? I don't remember. The same day she had the brown floral top. Huh. New clothes and a new banner. Okay. Before Sasa, she changed it? The weather would be better there, but not like, I mean, it's very hot there right now. Very, very, very hot. She's been motivated to make some changes, it seems, to the couple's channel, to her wardrobe. Since she was making AI pic of her in the brown top, she made a couple's pic too, possibly, but the location is interesting. Like, why not leave the one that she already had? I think that was fine. It was more appropriate. It was more on brand. Yes, it is Bella Italian a lot. It's very hot too. In the sun, like between now and like November, definitely October. It's hot. It's a choice. It's a choice to keep an eye on. Like, okay, she changed her. Like, yeah, it could just be her just playing with AI, for sure. But it's not a place she's talked about going. So why not put one of the places you talked about going? I don't know. Yeah, she hasn't, right, because she does not fit into any of her clothing. And she had said that she wasn't going to buy any clothing until she lost some weight. We know that that has not happened. She has not lost any weight. If anything, she's gaining by the day. So much so that, like, Scooty's about to go. Visa still in process, could still be denied. Sure, yeah. It's just an interesting choice, is all. Because if she's been talking about Morocco, why not do Morocco? Why not put a background of Malaysia? Why not put a, background of whatever she's been talking about? Or it could just be complete randomness and, it's just whatever the AI produced for her. And that's it. Hmm. Well, regardless of where she goes, she'll be smug. And if he comes here, she'll be smug. So we can expect smugness one way or the other. I think that part is pretty much guaranteed. But it certainly is a choice. And referring to it as an adventure.
if they end up together anywhere. Yeah, that's true, because anything can happen. And even if they do end up somewhere, anywhere together, whatever, it's the point is that she's just going to be stuck in the hotel the entire time, having him do things for her. She can't get around. So that's what it will be. She thinks traveling is just going somewhere and just sitting in the hotel. That is not traveling. Your nonna is in Italy? Yeah, that sounds like a fun trip. Laying in the AC and yeah, laying in the AC and eating, sitting in a hotel room. That's not traveling. Just because you ended up in a hotel room in another country does not mean anything. That's not traveling. And it's not something that she could do alone. She can't travel anywhere without him. That's the bottom line. Because she could just get up and travel and go to some country, right? What's stopping her? Her condition, herself, her insecurities. So no, she's not a traveler because she can only do it if he's in the picture. But definitely a choice. And yeah, like if it's just there randomly, sure, immigration should ask them about that trip. Like, why is your banner this country? A disaster. But she's trying to earn that money somehow, some way, because she's got plans. And that's what she was saying earlier as well, that she needs to stop ordering because there's the sodium aspect, but then it is also affecting her budget. The only time she really cares about her budget is when there's something going on. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll see what she comes up with. We'll see what she does tomorrow as far as her going to the, what was it, the shawarma, the world's biggest shawarma, Canada's biggest shawarma. The person who might be privy to some of this, maybe, although I don't know how much anymore, is Pete's. Because she would have to recruit Pete's for BG. Yeah. Yeah, that's why she'll feel so at home in the fest. Yeah. Well, didn't she say that when she was in Kuwait? She's like us Arabs or something like that. Us. She'll feel right at home because it's something that she wants to eat. That's the only reason. It depends on the weather tomorrow. Yeah. "50-50. She'll either go because she wants to eat it, or the rain will stop her and she'll just seal on the couch for a whole other day, as she typically does." But overall, it's just the same stuff, different day. That's why I titled the stream the way that I did. I wasn't sure what to call it because she was just like, first she was talking about how she was going to groom for Salah. Then she was talking about how she has goals, many goals. And then she was talking about her budget and the fast food. So rinse, repeat, everything but the laundry. What are we eating? Yeah. Supposedly we eat all that. Yeah, October is a great time for the Mediterranean. Like, it's still warm, but it's not blazing hot. It's really nice. I'm sure you will have a beautiful time, Bella Italian. Which part of Italy? Pete has a job in Cornwall. Uh-huh. Last time he was back to work. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, she feels judged by like other Muslims apparently. It's too judgy for her. That's why she didn't celebrate Eid, because it's just too judgy. She does her own stuff. Ah, in Sicily. Very nice. Very nice. Pete was online when you joined this chat. So if Pete's can't watch BG, is it going to be her aunt? Her aunt lives far away, though. It won't be good. No matter what she arranges or plans, it can't be a good situation. But good for him for getting a job and, like, trying to do something. She's not going anywhere? Do you think because she's not planning on going anywhere, or you think something will happen and prevent her from going somewhere? Aunt can cat sit, yeah. Cat will probably be better off. Something will happen, financial, medical, something. Entirely possible, yep. Well, I do think he called it off the last time. And maybe that's why he looks like down and out. Like maybe she's planning a trip to wherever. She's trying to make it happen. She's, remonetizing channels, having him do whatever. And like he doesn't want to go. Maybe he just doesn't want to deal with it. Maybe he just doesn't want to deal with like being stuck in a hotel room with her. And that's what he's dreading. Like, here I am doing this. I don't really want to. She's been talking about going to Syria as a possibility for like the last couple of weeks, making it sound like it's her choice why she's not going back to Syria because of the internet. Oh, for my job, I need the internet. The internet and the electricity are not stable. Oh, I would love to go back to Syria and just be a housewife. That's what she said tonight. So, who is to say? She's not going to Syria. I think that's off the table. Is Malaysia a possibility still? Yes. Is Greece a possibility? Sure. And it might be the happy medium. Or she just put that up to throw everybody off. Because the climate would be a bit more bearable. Just a bit. Just a smidge more bearable for her. The length of time of travel would be cut in half. I don't know. Yeah, wherever she gets, she hates it. Yep. No matter where she is, she does not like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She was talking about the tzatziki. She was going on and on and on about the tzatziki tonight. Huh. Maybe nothing to it. Maybe something to it. But she was making a point of talking about that thick tzatziki and how it's being made. Hey, Nico-Jan. Yes, it is. Tzatziki is definitely Greek. Or did she make that thumbnail because she was thinking of tzatziki and said, hey, let me put this, banner. Not thumbnail, but banner. But considering the fact that she didn't have any around, for her to be going on and on about it, was that her dropping a clue? Yes, the dry cucumber talk, to an extent, yes. It's not necessarily dried cucumber that's used in there, but cucumber slivers are used to make it, yes. Yeah, she's always playing mind games. Always. But it's just odd considering the fact that she wasn't having any, didn't have any around. Like, oh, the best tzatziki is in Cornwall, and oh, they put this in it and that. Could just be her typical food talk, could just be her thinking about her trip. No, it's not dried. Mm-mm. Yep, exactly. You shred it and then you squeeze it because you don't want it to be watery, and then it's just like it goes in there. You're convinced she's going to Greece now because of the tzatziki? We've got the thumbnails, we've got the tzatziki, we've got the wardrobe. I don't know. She might be. I know. She has all those spices. Yep. She could have made so many different things and she doesn't. Burger King takes, precedence. Is the best food. She wants to walk all around Greece and then not going to happen. She's going to be miserable. Number one, she can barely walk. Like, I think to her, it's just a matter of getting there and sitting in the hotel and everything else is fine. And that she'll then convince Salah to either do or not do whatever she wants. I think that's how she thinks. She can't scoot there. No, definitely not. Does Greece have Burger King? Good question. I'm not sure. I think not. Yeah, she's totally up and down for sure. She thinks she's ready since she could walk 15 minutes in the park. No. Yeah, it won't go well. No matter where she goes, we know that it's going to end up in fighting between the two of them and her having a rage. He does not want to go anywhere and be stuck with her in a hotel room. He doesn't want to be anywhere where he has to like drag her around. In her current state, those two things are guaranteed. Her being in a hotel room or him having to drag her around, especially the first one. He doesn't want to do that. He wants to travel and actually travel, get to see a place, do things, do activities. Which is why he's been pushing Stamina Bees so much. Which is why, in my opinion, he called off Malaysia, because she just wasn't up to par. The olives, yes. I don't know if Greece has the $1 villas, but I do know that Italy, and I think there was someplace else in Europe that does too. Happy wherever she goes because it will be some content. It'll be rage, probably. Music creeps. That's outside. It sounds like I'm outside. It's outside. People blasting their music, being rude. I don't know. Would it be content? I mean, it would be content of them like together meeting up, but I think that's where it would end. I don't think she's in any condition to do anything. I really don't. The other thing is, though, it would be very expensive in comparison for her to go to Greece or anywhere else in Europe. That euro rate conversion is not necessarily favorable to her, but definitely not favorable in the way that like the conversion has been in Syria. She was talking today about the guy with the slushies in the middle of the desert and how they were 30 cents US. Like, that's not going to happen in Greece. She's going to feel like the difference. Thank you for being here, Blue Daisy, and I hope you have a lovely evening and that the movie is interesting. Say hello to your husband from us. Yeah, I agree with you, Abriana Gravy. Yeah, physically, nah. I don't think she can travel anywhere physically. I don't. Yes, it would be, yeah, financially it would be difficult. It would be over their budget. Thank you for being here. And thank you all again so much for all of the well wishes about the illness. I really do appreciate it, and I do feel it made a world of difference. Thank you all so much for your kindness. Yeah, the flights right now, yes, they're extremely expensive. Yep. It makes sense in terms of time, in terms a little bit of weather, in terms of proximity, all of that. But like financially, it doesn't make sense. Malaysia would cost her a whole lot less, but the trip would be much longer. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, she is not a planner. No, they might wait foodie at the airport for, oh my gosh. Yeah, they might force her to buy like multiple seats. Yeah, which we know she does not like doing. But I don't think now she'd have a choice. I don't know if she could fit in proper seat. But something's cooking, and I feel something's cooking kind of soon. Just because of her saying about the grooming that she would do prior to seeing him, and that she knows when she's seeing him or something along those lines, but she's not gonna say. Yeah. Flight engineer has to make sure there is enough fuel for the total weight of the plane. Had to be weighed with luggage when deployed. Wow. When deployed with the Navy. Wow. Yeah, but it makes sense. I mean, she's like a quarter ton. That, that's kind of significant. Yeah, exactly, Bella. She could not even get up to walk to the kitchen tonight to get her tripod. But yet she wants to travel. Like, how are you going to try? You can't get up to get your tripod 3 steps away. Yeah, I think so too. To her, it's a flex, even though she does nothing and just sits in the hotel room. Then she can say, I've been to so many countries. I'm a traveler. It's like, you really haven't? You really haven't. Any travel that you've done is to pursue him or to get away from his family. Like, that's the bottom line. Yeah, she acts like she's the only one. Well, she is sadly mistaken, but yes, that's exactly what she thinks. That she's like the most well-traveled person than anybody in girl world. Sadly mistaken. I agree though that that's exactly how she acts, how she behaves, how she tries to flex. And when she gets in her rages, she throws that out there. Have you been to anywhere? Have you traveled? Have you been to so many countries? Went to Thailand twice. Yep. Stayed in a hotel next door to 7-Eleven and didn't stay at a beach resort. Beautiful Thailand as Doha, Qatar. Yeah, I agree, Broasted. That's exactly what she does. That's why when she got angry at him, she threw that line out there about his family. Oh, but they like my money. And I think it's for those very all of the reasons that you just mentioned, right? The money from the West goes further in certain parts of the world. So her even like putting a few dollars towards his family in whatever way goes very far. So she's able to throw that out there while she's living like a queen while looking down upon them. Yeah. Yeah, because many people, when they go on vacation, like they walk a lot, depending on where you're going. Like you walk a lot. She's the opposite. She goes somewhere and then, like, she moves even less somehow. How does that happen? How are you a traveler and like you move less? And it's not like you're going to like a beach where you can lay about and move less. It's really amazing if you think about it. I don't know if she really does get sick though. I mean, she was sick the second time that she went to Thailand and spread it all over the hotel, but I don't know if she also to some extent uses it as an excuse to justify her sitting in the hotel the entire time. It's one of those things again that's like planned backwards in a way. No, she's not interested in any type of foreign culture or language. Nope. She really doesn't. but then will also act as if she's more cultured than everyone. She mentioned that at one point that Salah said they could do a beach instead right after their last fight. I think I remember that. I don't see that happening though, Nico Jen. I don't see that happening at all. She's not like a beach person, although she did bring up the beach again. She's like, oh, remember when I would be on the beach in Kuwait? She doesn't know what good food is. To her, good food is fast food. She doesn't have a palate for much of anything else. Anytime she's eaten any type of authentic food, she hasn't liked it as much. I keep going back to like the Mexican food in Kuwait. Now, was it completely authentic? I don't, probably not, but it wasn't fast food Mexican. It was closer to being as authentic as possible. She didn't like it. There was something else she was eating the other day again. Maybe it was at the Asian festival. She didn't really like care for it. Like she doesn't know. She doesn't know what authentic food is yet. Today she said that like, oh, ethnic food is the best. It's like, but you don't know how to eat it. I don't know. Yeah, even Cuba. Yes, Darkest Coven. Exactly. She stayed on the resort and saw nothing. She did some karaoke. Yeah. Well, she was saying about moving back to Cornwall the other day that she'll be closer to her mother, her aunt, her sister, and Pete's. But these are not people she interacts with or socializes with much anyway. So would that change? I don't know. I think she did Bella Italian. Yep. I do think so. Oh, yeah. The skins, the fried skins, that it's like beaver tail and then the skins. Like those are like two highlights of foodie in her meals. It was horrible, yeah. Plus, she was like under the influence, like even more so than she is now. Hard to believe as it is. Like she was really out of it. She was falling asleep during her lives. She was just like, ugh, super slurring her speech. It was just like terrible. Does she want to be closer to family? I don't know. Is it that she wants to, or is it easier for them to look after her if she's closer? What I mean by that is, do we think so we know that like it seems like every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, like the aunt is around, right? Is that because she helps Foodie keep the apartment, like she helps tidy up? Does the aunt pop by in order to make sure that like she hasn't trashed the apartment or to do another cleaning? Was it Potato Corner, Gonzo Duke? Does that sound familiar? I think it was Potato Corner. Um, so is it, it sounds like the aunt lives like at least an hour away. Is her moving closer to Cornwall? Does it just make it easier for her to have like family maid service? Because I don't think she cares much. Like, she doesn't really socialize with her sister. Her and Pete's like don't seem to interact as much. Yeah. Yeah, she was talking about like, oh, snobby white people. Ugh. Yeah, that whole potato corner thing was just like, it was bad. It's like, girl, you embarrass yourself wherever you go. Like, it's not the people, again, it's like socially acceptable behavior. Nobody has to accept the things that you do. So I think, and I think this was mentioned earlier when we first started, I think that they have a business partnership. I think they've been in a business partnership of sorts for a while. I think they were friends for a while. Do I think it's a romantic relationship? I don't think so. But I think they're in a relationship in a business partner kind of sense. Which he essentially called her that, and she got angry at him and broke up with him a couple of months back. He said, okay, business partner. And then she was like, do you love me? And he wouldn't answer. And he said, I'm getting tired, Chantal, or something like that. And she broke up with him. Or he's told her that they're in a relationship. That's another possibility. But I think it's more business partnership of sorts. Oh, yeah, she destroyed that hotel room in Thailand the second time around. Yep. Since when do I think that they were business partners? I think it was when they were still in Kuwait. Maybe around the midpoint. It was after the Kybella, but not immediately after. I think there was a shift there. However, he's like on retainer. Almost like a lawyer. He's like on retainer. Like he's there getting paid to play the part. Almost like there's like a contract. Like you do this, you do X number of appearances, you show up in the live like every, 3 times a week. I've thought that for a while. I'm not sure because I didn't see her. I didn't see her yesterday. Um, I'm not sure if it came up again, but he had mentioned it. This was like I want to say January, February. I want to say February-ish. This happened. That he referred to it as he said to her, "Okay, business partner," in a text, and she got like so upset. Yeah, she signed a contract too, and she has no clue what she signed because she was so upset that he bamboozled her supposedly with divorce papers. It's like, but you said that you guys were divorcing, therefore you were going to Canada. Like, what did you expect? You didn't expect him to give you papers to sign? She doesn't know what she signed, what she didn't. She has no clue. She's just like winging it, really. There was I don't know if it's still up. I feel like it was my very first short. I've talked about it many times where she had come on camera and she was crying. She took it down though very quickly. It was one of those like 24 hours or less kind of things. And they were in Kuwait and she comes on and she's crying and she's talking about how they broke up. She's going back to Canada. They broke up. Sometimes love is just not enough. Blah blah blah. Same old, same old. Um, and then at a later point, months later, one or both of these were up. I had them up. I don't know if they're still there. She comes on and she's talking about breakups. And she's talking about BB and how it was a respectful ending. That it was a respectful ending with BB. It wasn't all of this like drama and this and that, people threatening each other. She's like, yeah, and the same with Salah. It's like, what do you mean? The same with Salah? What? You're talking about endings of relationships. You're talking about breakups. You're talking about good ones, bad ones. You're saying BB was a good one and so was Salah? When did you and Salah break up? So she had slipped at that point, and I do think that that was when that point in time that she was referencing, same with Salah. I feel that that's when the romantic part or the attempted romantic part or the scam, whatever, was done, and they recalibrated and became business partners. Chat GPT, yeah, her favorite. Yeah, she has slipped many times in recent months. Oh, nobody's gonna want to marry me if I'm like this. I'll never find out. What do you mean? But I thought you're married. You have handsomest man. What are you talking about? She's been slipping a lot lately. She slipped when she was on her way to that ghost mountain. Um, when she was, yelling in the dark, like she slipped about it there. She has slipped about it many times. Oh, I'll never find anybody this way. It's like, what do you mean? I thought again, you have handsomest man. Oh, when I would, leave like when I would, as soon as my foot hit the floor and I exited my room, she was talking about Syria. This was like a couple of weeks ago. I mean, no, our room, and she made a point of correcting it. Again, why? Why are you making a point of correcting it? Because you want us to believe something. Yeah, and I wonder if like when she like goes into her full on like rages and stuff like that, if that's when he's just like not entertaining anything at all. Like the whole gig is up and he threatens like the whole thing. I don't know. I really don't know. Or maybe she thinks they are in a relationship because again, when she raged, the last rage that she had on him where she like cursed his entire inbred family, would you do that if you're just business partners or if you believe that you're just business partners? Like maybe on his mind, he thinks they're business partners. Her mind, she thinks it's romantic. No, they were not sleeping in the same room in Syria. I am of the strong belief that he set up that front room to be entirely hers and solely hers. Remember, he put like frosting on the windows. She's like, oh, because he doesn't want men walking by and seeing me in here when I don't have my hijab on. No, he put the frost on because that was your designated room. Yeah, the whole fake love me thing. Yep, we remember that one. I think it's a similar thing here. Yeah, she watches all of the stuff that's not good for her. She watches all of the things where she can get ideas on how to pull the same type of stunts too. Like the streams that she watches and the TikToks that she watches, putting aside like anything, her horror interests and stuff like that. Uh, it sounds like it's like a lot of grifters, a lot of scammers. Travel squatting in another country to avoid taxes and high cost of living. I mean, that kind of explains the Kuwait arc, right? And Syria to an extent. I think Syria was like, oh my gosh, I can't take care of myself. I gotta run to the person who can take care of me and who has been for the last 3 years. No, Greece is not cheaper. It is not cheap, period. I would say it would be comparable to US and Canada in a lot of ways. Yeah, they had separate rooms in Kuwait, I'm convinced. You think so? Do you think he did? That Bibi loved her until she was unfaithful? Yeah, apparently she was unfaithful a lot. Or she wants us to believe that she was. Oh, in the bachelor pad? Yeah. I think though, like in the beginning though, when that bachelor pad was going on, like they were both scamming each other. So he was romance scamming her. She was like promising him Canada, things she couldn't deliver. I think like the scam was still going. So there was still like the attempt to make it look real on both of their ends. So I think like he was trying to convince her. She wanted to be convinced that like this was like a relationship. I think he got a lot more than what he bargained for, and I think like people saying that he looks like depressed, downtrodden, whatever it is. It's like a man who's regretting his life's choices, right? Think about how much just engaging with Foodie on Tinder changed his entire life, uprooted his entire life.
huge consequences from that one decision. Huge. So I realized he'd been catfished at the airport, and Foodie realized she'd been scammed at the bachelor pad. Yeah. Yeah, Foodie did ruin his life, absolutely. And his family was wise to see that coming, that she was going to be no good, which is why, like, they didn't want to deal with her. They weren't going to entertain us. Total wrecking ball. She destroyed his life. Yeah, they were both scamming each other. That first day must have been something on both of their ends, right? The catfish and the scam. Yeah. He's definitely more capable than she is, clearly. Like, even putting her physical, condition aside and everything, he's just like a lot more capable, I feel, than she is. He did it to himself. Yeah, he tries to romance scam somebody, but the thing is, and she said this, and I brought this up before. He was talking to her like a romance scammer on the global Tinder and everything like that, right? And he said to her something to the effect of, I'm going to marry you one day. Something along those lines. She took that as an invitation and got herself to Kuwait in order to make it happen. I don't think he invited her outright. But again, we've talked about how Foodie can't discern, right? But she heard that and she was like, okay. And boom, here she is. She shows up. Do we believe this? Yes. Look what happened with Syria. We know because we heard him tell her, I told you not to come. I told you not to come. But yet, in her mind, she decided it was a good idea to get herself on a plane and get to Syria. So the same thing, that's why I believe that it's true that she got herself to Kuwait because he threw some lines at her and she was like, oh, decided to pursue it, got herself to Kuwait and married him. Quote unquote, married him. You know what I mean? Like, this was her idea. I don't think he invited her. And if he did, it was like in a player type of way, not with any type of like sincerity behind, like, not any type of like seriousness behind it. She slipped out one day and said that. Oh, he said to me, I'm going to marry you one day. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What we heard from Kai Bella, he was asking her, how much do you make and all of that stuff. But it's like, we don't know if he would have even continued with Foodie because, like, she was talking to him for what, a week, 2 weeks before she decided to take herself out there. Like, we don't know, would he have gotten to the point where he would have legitimately invited her out there? And if he wasn't thrilled with, like, would he have sent her back? It's almost like she invited herself there and she decided to stay. And that was that. Which is why he kind of looked kind of like sort of miserable early on too. Now, granted, he's loosened up a whole lot since then, but like, can you imagine you try to scam somebody and all this happens? It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he was supposed to go to Thailand, right? Remember, she kept telling us, he's coming, he's coming. Come to find out, it had something to do with him trying to get family visa or something for her. Again, I don't have much information on that, and I don't know how it works. But supposedly, like, that's what he was working on. trying to get her family visa so that she would no longer need to be on a visitor's visa. That was my understanding. Yeah, he would need to cut ties fully with her, but like now she threatens to expose him and do all this stuff. Like, can he? In his mind, maybe he can't. Maybe he feels stuck, and maybe that's why he looks like that. That he would have been out of this if he could have, but whatever she's holding over him will come out if he like rejects her, doesn't go with the plan, doesn't do whatever it is that she's making him do. Yeah, because she was super filtered on the Tinder. Super filtered. And who knows what else was going on there. What she was saying, doing, showing it, who knows. So I completely believe that she got her, like, went to Kuwait kind of uninvited. Because she went to Syria uninvited. Allah outed him, saying he did not expect her to be that big. He should have run in food he couldn't. And it's not even that. It's like if her personality was such where it's like, you know, they got along or whatever the case may be, but look at how she treated him too. Horribly. He doesn't have, you can't imagine he doesn't have some leverage on her with the paper she signed. What is she threatening to expose? She has threatened to expose him multiple times since Kuwait days. What does she like? What would she be exposing? And how detrimental would that be to him? It's not something that would be detrimental with the Beezers because he doesn't have to deal with that. So whatever she's threatening to expose, like, does he really care? Like that, oh, his reputation with the Beezers will be destroyed? No, it's something larger. Like, I'm sure he doesn't care what Strawberries is going to think of him after Foodie exposes him. Or what, what's her name? Melly's going to think of him. Like, I don't think those are his concerns. So, whatever the thing that she's going to expose him with is bigger and potentially more detrimental to him. Yeah, well, as far as like it was interesting to me how irate she became just by him mentioning that she was untidy and had bottle mountains in the Kuwait apartment. Like, we all know that she's untidy. We all know that, like, she doesn't clean up after herself. So it's like, why did that make her so irate? And if that made her so irate, what else could he potentially have on her?
Yeah, and she was implying about her secrets that she's taking to the grave that it had to do with her infidelities. Like, why are you highlighting that? Why do you want people to know that you're an unfaithful, cheating person? Why are you even thinking about infidelities in general? I don't know. Is she like, it just makes me wonder, is it because she's talking to the other people behind the scenes? Or is it because she's getting ready to see Salah either abroad in Canada somewhere? It's like her mind has been on intimacy, her mind has been on relationships, her mind has been on, yeah, her mind has been on those things. Almost as if she's gearing up to do something. The question is with whom? TikTok people or Salah? Yeah, I think so too, Broasted. Right, if she was kind-hearted, dutiful, yeah. Didn't do the things that she does. Right. But it's her personality, her rages, her always being up to no good, antisocial, rude to the family. Yeah, the next guy, yeah, she's gonna need more of a somebody more someone who is highly skilled in the areas that she's going to need assistance with if she's, bed bound. Because I think Salah was handling her day-to-day affairs, but not the things that are bound to become problems if she continues the way she is. Hey, Stanley Ponju. No, I don't think he's a PDF. I don't get that from him. Membership in, I don't know. Could it be substances? Could it be, who knows? Yes, Gonzo Duke. That's exactly what it is. She's bragging to people that she was desirable and that she's changed. Yes, because as we've said before, Foodie wants to be desired. She wants people to think and to know also that she is desired or desirable. I don't think he was using code words, but I think like she pre-planned the stream with Sasa. And by pre-planned, I don't mean it was like planned a week in like advance. I do think though, even if it was just like a few hours earlier, 12 hours earlier, I think it was the day before, the night before, it was pre-planned. Because I do think that she got the idea when she was talking about Karate Joe and all of that. And everything that she was talking about. And then she probably decided like, oh, hey, we'll get more views if you put Sasa. Can you put Sasa? And he might not have even known what she was talking about or any of what she was saying the day before. Well, I mean, as far as her, like, she likes to associate with people who are in the darker parts. By darker, I mean like the more hidden parts, right, of society. She wants to operate with like those underground interests, so to speak. The special interest content that she does is not, on like out in the light, right? You think his fetish is what, but we kind of know like what his possible fetish could be. I don't know. Hey, Claudia Robinson. She uses hot dogs. Yeah, the hot dog thing has been happening for a while because everywhere she goes, she claims, like, oh, it smells like hot dogs. Like, outside of her apartment, it smells like hot dogs. Tulip Festival smells like hot dogs. She made a whole plate of hot dogs, I believe yesterday it was. A whole package of them. Like, everything is hot dogs. Like, that, somebody's paying her for that. Somebody's paying her to say that. As she said today, and how she would know this is like, you guys wouldn't be, there's people who get off on cankles. Foodie, how do you know that? Again, what type of content are you watching? What things are you searching? What kind of content are you providing that you know that somebody gets turned on by cankles? Again, it's like she operates in like the hidden corners of society, the internet, etc. Why does she use so many filters? She eventually will meet the person face to face, the real relationship. I think that's there's a couple of reasons potentially why she uses so many filters. I think sometimes it's just for her sake. Sometimes she probably feels that she looks worse without them. But I think that, yeah, she'll eventually meet the person, but I don't think she cares. Because by that point, she's got like her manipulation game going. So she used all those filters with Salah on the global Tinder. Look where we are today. It didn't really make a difference. It's kind of like the first layer of like the whole of the catch, so to speak. Right? It's like the first step. It's the filters. Then it becomes the, I don't know, the money. Then it's the promise of Canada. So when they do see her without the filters, it doesn't really matter because everything else is at play. I've heard that broasted, the theories, yeah. I've heard stuff thrown around. Which would be really pathetic if she weaponized that. That would horrible. Foodie gets off on cankles. Nobody gets off on cankles. She was speaking with authority that there are people who get off on cankles. Cankles, yeah, it's when your calf and your ankle kind of like become one and there's no delineation there. Like you can't, like it just flows into one. Good for you, Claudia. Congratulations. Good for doing it like the healthy way. No, she doesn't want help. She doesn't. It's not, she doesn't want to change at all. Well, yeah, she ruined his ability to romance scam other people too. Yeah, because her intention is never to let, she doesn't want that advice. She's not going to heed that advice. She doesn't have much to lose though, Broasted. I'm seeing what you're saying, but she doesn't have like what, how much harm could he do to her? I don't know. Harm to his reputation though could like have serious consequences. Yeah, working hard to survive and have no mental like yeah, no time, no mental capacity for like her BS. His reputation is to girl world, but like to his, community, is it? I don't know. Whereas she could come out and do things and contact people and like really cause him like, we're talking like serious harm that she couldn't cause him. Googling his name. I mean, they both did it to themselves. He has learned some hard lessons. I think that is for sure. That's for sure. Both of them trying to scam, and this is what happens. Not going to find a LinkedIn profile. Yeah, I imagine not. Foodie can't find his house. Nope, she can't. Doesn't even know his name. Let alone his house or the address or anything. She didn't even know how old Sasa was. She was going on and on that the kid is 5. Had no clue. Meanwhile, she's 9. Oh, I wish she were my daughter. You don't even know how old she is. Doesn't know his name, full name. Doesn't know how old, his date of birth, nothing. Yeah, has no clue. Somebody should know their staff's name. No, she doesn't care about the girl at all. She only wants to look like she cares because she wants Salah to think that she cares, right? So she wants to appeal to Salah through Sasa. But I don't think that she cares about the child. She doesn't, she told us that she would lock herself in the room and the kids would knock on the door trying to get her out and she wouldn't open the door. So doesn't care about the child. I don't think she cares about Salah either, except what he represents to her and for her. I think that's the extent of her care for Salah. Yeah, she may buy her an outfit, a snack, or a toy. You're right. They're using her to make money. Yeah. And now we find out that like Sasa is Noor's sister. And that the relationship is from the mom's, his deceased mom's side. So the uncle, which is Noor's father and Sasa's father, is his mom, Salah's mom's brother. So it's the mom's side of the family. She is a miserable person because she doesn't know how to function in any type of like a healthy, positive way. And as far as an outfit, yeah, I think that's like the extent of what was purchased for Sasa. I've said that before. And it just has to do with Foodie, the way she talks about it, the things she says and doesn't say. Each and every time she would try to explain where the money went, each and every time, if you go back and listen to her, the one consistent thing, the one thing she would say without fail and with confidence is that, oh, we bought her outfits. Oh, yeah, we bought her these outfits. It was always outfits. So I'm inclined to believe that the money went to buy Sasa an outfit or two. The rest went to wherever Foodie went and sat and had room service and air conditioning. Let nature take its course on her body. Nature's going to do a number on her body beyond what it already has. Yeah. I don't think so, Katie. I don't think it's like the weight that's the issue here. I think it's like more her behaviors. Because she could be a bigger person and just be a decent person, a functional person. I think it's like more internal, but not necessarily having to do with her weight. I think her weight like factors into it to a certain degree, but like I think it's just like her like constitutional makeup, her personality. Some inherited, some learned. I think like her current state is what she's done to herself because of her special interest content. But I think prior to that, she was just like a larger person. Like if we see the early years pictures that she shows us, right? Her at her mom's wedding, her when she was in elementary school, like she looked fine. She looked good. She looked cute. But I think it's like her insides, thought patterns, behaviors, emotions, all of that. Hey, Miss Music Girl. Yeah, it's the same old stuff. Like she has, she's gonna go to a couple of festivals. She's gonna eat. People are gonna give her money to eat at the festival. That Nina and Ryder in particular. It's gonna be more of that. Well, she has said that she believes she has undiagnosed personality disorders. Yeah, nature and nurture, and everybody is a combination of both, right? To various degrees. Nobody's exclusively one or the other. Yes, hello, Al Suzanne Salbot. That's why I'm laughing. No live stream tomorrow. Oh no. So instead of the official Foodie Beauty tonight, we're getting Al Suzanne Salbot. Oh, I did not watch. I didn't catch his other stream. Um, so I'm thankful for that. Oh yeah, let's not forget that like there was the rumor floating around that he had married somebody is expecting in September. Broasted, that's my question too. Yeah, tell us where you guys are going on vacation or if you're coming to Canada. Or going to Canada rather. Somebody did ask him about the KFG on the stream that he did with Sasa, and he said, I think it was the stream with Sasa, and he said that it was like quite far away. It was at least a half hour away. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Father for candid wife, and she fly with big ear. I'll say Foodie really has gotten her into some situations. The fact that it's somebody like somebody lives like that is just is I don't know, insane to me. A penalty for his behavior, letting the Beezers know he's a cheat. Yeah. Oof. It's like he tried to pull that with the Beezers, thinking that she wouldn't find out. Like, what was his plan? How could he ensure that Kybella was trustworthy and wouldn't say anything? Oh my gosh. Anyone want buy used toilet for big discounts? Please proceed. Give to supports random person me find off street. He met all three wife at zoo. Yeah, and not only did she not do anything about it, she forgave him in record time. What was it, like an hour or two later, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. Lots of big talk, Bella, exactly. She's too lazy to do anything. That's the whole thing. So she talks a good game, she talks like a lot, she talks big, but then doesn't do anything with that because she's too lazy. Like she keeps talking about channels that go real life with her and what she's gonna do and this and that, and she should because like, she could. She's had grounds. Like the only time she acted was with Marty when she called, the police, FBI when all that happened, but that was like one time in 8 or 9 years. But like she keeps talking about, people go what she's going to do to people who go real life with her, but she's too lazy to do it, to devote the time. I believed he built the fountain. I think the fountain was fine. I don't understand where people were coming off with the whole Timu thing. I think the fountain was fine. I think he did a good job with it. I do believe he built it. That was okay. Like, they give us so many other things to really go at them about. I don't think that's one of them. One time your wife take too long downhill, so me give push and she rolls and make mudballs world bigs. Yeah, I guess she meant like the trickling water thing. It was hard to see exactly, like the scale was difficult. Like there was no, scale, but like the fact that there were fish in there, that part I don't like. But I think it was otherwise fine. It was fine. He did a pretty decent job. Al, Susan Salbat, you are very entertaining. Yeah, I do too. She's mentioned the camping thing before. And on a previous occasion, she said she was going to go, but of course she did not. I don't think she wants to be around them for any length of time that she considers to be too long. She doesn't want to be stuck somewhere with them where she can't get up and leave. Because if she goes somewhere with them and they say something about her lifestyle, her size, her health, or anything like that, she'll be stuck there. And I can't imagine that that would be a good time for anybody. I believe he built the fountain. Do I believe she put together the cat tree? Different question. No, just say me entertains you, helps me get green card, or stop waste time. Me have business to run. Sorry, Al Suzanne Salbat. Sorry. It's okay. There's a fountain. It exists between him and some other people. It was built. Like I said, he's much more capable, more industrious than she is, right? So we have like the slug on the clown couch on the one hand, and we have him at least like doing something, being productive on some level. I think it's fine. It's quite decent. Her and the cat tree, on the other hand, that's more sus. Chevy Chaser Home Alone. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Why call cat tree cats not growing tree unless stuck? Good point. So the documentary, that's the Paradise one that is airing, and that's on June 10th. What do I think she will do? She will potentially rage about something. She will try to distract. She will have her opinions, of course, but I would not be surprised if there's some rage on or shortly thereafter. So that will be Wednesday. She's not pleased about that documentary. I think she's going to like make fun of a lot of people in the way that she has Rosie. Whatever said, she's going to be dismissive about it. Because all of a sudden, the person who takes zero accountability for their actions feels that like these women should take personal accountability because nobody's forcing them to eat the things that they're eating. They're the ones who are ultimately putting it in their bodies. But again, the reason that she says that, yes, it's true, but she's also trying to appeal. Excuse me. She's trying to appeal to that group. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yep, Abriana Gravy. For sure. Because it's like, here's Foodie putting herself out there for them, doing every ridiculous thing that they ask for, every vile request, fulfilling it. And yet, she's not being recognized in this documentary. Why? Are they 20? I don't know. I don't know much about the whole thing at all, to be honest. Is it about some like guy who's just like really into large women and tries to feed them? Oh, she would love to be on Netflix. Remember, Foodie wants to be famous. She considers herself a public figure. She considers herself famous on some level, but she would love to be like a higher level of famous. He only likes young girls 20 to 25, and he's 50 years old. Oh. Oh my gosh. How Susan Sabat. When we watch movie nights, it called Netflix and Veal. I can't. They have to buy their own food and drink. Who the girls in the Paradise House? Really? So he just invites them over just like for physical reasons and that's it? He also films everything inside and outside the home. Ew. Ew. She home video. I'm called National Geographics. So, like, what's the appeal for them to go to his home? Oh, one big SSBBW orgy. Oh my gosh. Yikes. He's a millionaire. Makes fancy remotes for fancy car. I can't. It's a place for big girls to cut loose and be adored. Yeah, right? That whole, like, want to be desired thing. When my beauty wife take O trains and call O for ounce. Oh. They film TikToks too. Oh, geez. It's a sex cult? And they sometimes feel, oh boy. That's the takeaway? A free round trip ticket to Las Vegas for 2 weeks? That's the appeal, a ticket to Vegas. Like, Vegas is not the most expensive place to get to, at least in the US. Oh, underage? Uh-oh. Oh boy. So we're talking criminal things? Oh boy. That changes things, right? He's offering what seems like a better life for 2 weeks, though? Oh, someone married with kids. And then there are bashes all over the country. Oh boy. House is on sale, buy, you're killing me. Rosie got Vegas. She thoughts, slot machines, and appetizer menu. It's a free vacation except for food. She sent me match 3 plum where my and food. Oh. A free vacation except food. Who's he has twin children? Oh gosh. How does he find them? What, on the internet? Oh, he tapes them? Oh. He uses other women to recruit. Yes. That's typically how it goes. Sadly, unfortunately. Twin children on FOIA records. Huh. He likes them 6 feet and 500 pounds. Epstein Island for fat women. Goodness. Oh yeah, he's the one who's benefiting for sure. Oh, Are You Serious has the family records for his case. I gotta check out some of those videos. The sickness knocked me out a couple of days this week, so I haven't been like on top of things. Oh, he has his own Ghislaine. It's also skeevy. Ugh. Did Suzanne Salbot leave us or Lurkin? He's a multimillionaire for making a chip that mods sports cars and he makes social media posts for money. Huh. He sounds like a creep, is what he sounds like. How old are the kids? Oh, you're still there, Al Suzanne. Liam still hears. He's having fun. Making money's not the movie. I mean, I guess like he's fulfilling his own desires, right? And that's what he gets out of it, and that's what's important to him. Before I walk into a bar and call an insurance claim. The children are a toddler. What? Yikes. He sounds like a creep, is what he sounds like, and that's me being like really, really nice about it and putting it mildly. I'm gonna have to watch the coverage that Are You Serious did on that topic. So Rosie has never interacted with him. Like Rosie hasn't been part of that group, or like was she about to be part of that group and just kind of luckily escaped it, I guess. Definitely a creep. Yeah. Foodie wants to be like the most desirable of all of like the girls. One of the girls used a room in his house. She earned 250 and he wanted a percentage of what? Oh, jeez. And this is in Vegas, so it's kind of like he's doing his own bunny ranch type of thing. Rosie and find a sunglass at Chucky. Jesus. Well, things would be certain things would be redacted in FOIA. Oh, Rosie did contact him some years ago. Ah, and text him that was it. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Al Suzanne Selbot. I think so. Me wife fly good years. Yikes, this all sounds very skeevy. I'm gonna have to do some more research on this man and see what I could find. How many years has this all been going on? Because like Epstein stuff has been going on for decades, and it was like known. That much I can say. His sidekick is Audrey. Is Audrey like the Ghislaine? Mm-mm. Well, I think you guys have given me some homework to do, which is like look into this whole situation and look into this guy. Although I'm afraid of what I'll come across. A person who's worse than Foodie, who this guy. Eesh. My wife and worse, not even say it and said no thank you. Al Suzanne, I think you're right. All right, folks. Thank you all so much for being here for Foodie's kind of boring live stream. You're the ones who always make it fun and a good time. So just know that whatever nonsense that she puts out there, you guys are always able to roll with it. And we're always able to like figure something out or parse something out. Now we've got this whole Greece trip, maybe. We'll see. Thank you, Broasted. El Susan Salbat, I think you're right. Right about now, yeah, I think she holds the FUPA record. I think so. Thank you, Abriana Gravy. Thank you all for being here. We'll try to go live tomorrow. That might be possible. and we'll see like what she has to say. I'll try to figure out the whole pixelation that was happening, why that was happening. Yeah. And we'll see what she gives us tomorrow. Is she going to stay home because it's raining? Is she going to go see the world's biggest shawarma and eat it all? Who knows? But again, thank you all. Thank you all for your well wishes, especially. They did help. So very kind of you and so very much appreciated. Thanks, Bella. Yeah, I'm still a little stuffy. You guys could probably hear, but better than I was a few days ago, or better than I've been earlier this week, for sure. Green card, message me detail. I will. I will message you the detail for sure. Thank you all again. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Bella Italian. Much appreciated. Thank you. And if we're able to, we will resume tomorrow. So have a good night, have a good day, depending on where you are, and we will talk soon. Bye now.